Alrighty. How we all doing? How we all doing? We're back. Look, I took the weekend off. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty depressed, to put it simply. I was not in a good headspace, so I was like I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. But it's okay. Because we still had a good time. On Saturday we watched the first 7 or so episodes of the Pokemon anime. And we had a decent crowd for that. We'll definitely do that again in like 2 weeks. Continue from there. But how we all doing? In the chat, we got Dawn, we got Samus, we got Danu, Bend, Seafrosties, Eyes, Falcon, Zaz, and anybody else who might be here right now. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Monday. I am sure a good amount of you might be off. We got Boo. We do got a Boo. And I love that for us. I do love having a Boo here. How we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading something. But how are we all doing? What time is it here? It is 2:52. So that would be 14:52 if you want to use military time. So it's not super late. I start my streams around like midday, kind of like somewhat early-ish. This is my usual go live time. We like to just, I start early and I just sort of, roll into the night, let the EU people be able to watch, and then by the time they're sleeping, I dip out. And that's good enough for me. You're pretty good. You made breakfast and drank more water than usual. You know what? I'm proud of you. I had we'll call it a brunch. So my mom has been on this healthy food kick. And she's been doing like this very strict diet. So her breakfast diet was waffles. However, it was waffles that were made out of oats. So you put the oats in a blender and then pretty much get them finely powdered. And then you turn that into the batter for it. So the waffle turns out more like gray. It's not as flavorful as a waffle. However, what it's supposed to be served with is chicken. It's chicken and waffles. So you're supposed to use coconut flour and oat flour to make the fried chicken batter. And that's how you cook the chicken. And so I did that. And normally you would do syrup. But my mom has a special syrup that she made at home. Well, you can still do maple syrup on chicken and waffles. That's pretty common. If you go to any diner in New Jersey, chicken and waffles will come with a side of maple syrup. However, because it was more of a lunchtime meal to me, what I took was, if you know what Mike's hot or just hot honey is, it's a spicier honey. So honey obviously has that same consistency as maple syrup in terms of its stickiness and its viscous. So and that goes well on chicken. So I threw that on my chicken and then on the waffle, and that's how I had it instead. So and then I cut the waffle in I divided it in half and then almost turned it into a waffle sandwich. So we had one piece of chicken with the waffle turned into a sandwich there. And I enjoyed it. I definitely think that if you're going to have those kinds of waffles, it's definitely a good idea to make sure that you're adding more flavor to it. Because on its own, it's not going to be the most, flavorful, but it's good. And then because the breading of the chicken was made with coconut and everything like that, you have to mask it, so you add a lot of seasons to it. So it's a very well seasoned piece of chicken. So that's what I had today. Hi, Tibbles. How we doing? I hope you're doing well. You had chicken and waffles from the Cheesecake Factory. They were disappointing. I have only been to the Cheesecake Factory maybe like 2 or 3 times. I'm going to be honest. I think I went one time with my mom, and then one time with friends. And I think it's the only time that I had ever been to the Cheesecake Factory. Just never really like, cause like there's one near in a mall near me, but it's not like the most convenient mall to get to. It's like 30-40 minutes away, and there's other places to eat there other than just the Cheesecake Factory. Like, there's a P.F. Chang's, there's, the food court itself. So, you've been there a ton of times, you love it, it's not the best, but you like it. I remember I went with my ex, when we went to the mall that it was at, we didn't eat there, but we bought cheesecake to go so that she could try cheesecake. Also, chat, be proud of me. I finally stopped being lazy, and I actually uploaded onto TikTok and YouTube Shorts again. I have some clips that I'm ready. I actually edited a couple. So, I definitely was doing all of that and trying to get back into the swing of things. I've been very, obviously, I've been frustrated at the state of myself, and I know I keep saying that I want to improve, and there's aspects that I have gotten better with, but uploading regularly, like, shorts and stuff like that, isn't that? How to learn the skill called not lazy? Get really depressed to the point where... Hi, Gabby. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And Derek, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Get really depressed to the point where the only thing you can do is be frustrated at yourself and your lack of progress. There you go. Do I have a wake-up light? I don't have a wake-up light. Unironically, though, that is, like, how I get a lot of my motivation, is that I get very fed up with myself to the point where the only thing that I can do is actually, like, work on things. Also, speaking of getting really fed up on things, chat. My ad incentive offer for February. I'm not mad. No. That's totally not their pocket change. That's totally not whatever they found in their pocket and said, hey, that's their offer. That's totally a livable income on advertising revenue. That's totally a thing that YouTubers will get on one video. You know the wildest part, though? That's not the worst offer that I saw. I've seen a couple of bad offers outside of what I had. And that's sad. If you look in the chat above, Samus, if you go up above, or no, there you go. That's all the info is posted below for you. So that's all my socials. So I was looking at right here. Now, I know this person didn't stream much in January and December, but this person averages a couple hundred viewers. And that's what they did? Like, that is gross. That is gross. They need to fix that algorithm. Clearly, this algorithm is flawed. Clearly, this algorithm is broken. And clearly, there is something that you need to improve upon on it. Because everybody is constantly complaining about the offers. So wouldn't that mean the algorithm is an issue? It's February. We should no longer be, having the bad, like, it's not February now, but January is the bad month, and it's the excuse that you get because all of the advertising money that you spend is normally in December. So January is normally an off month. February gets back to normalcy. It sucks how you didn't stream much for 1 month and it just fucks everything up. It's not even just me for October. Like, October fucked me up for December. That's besides the point. But, like, still, January and February, I have been normally streaming. I've been at my semi-regular hours. I don't have the ability to sustain myself on this platform without some sort of extraneous income. In fact, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. The next time I get a HelloFresh sponsorship, I'm probably taking it again. As much as I was against the idea of it, I got to figure out something for myself. So I might jump back into that the next time I get an offer for it. Just because I need to figure out ways of not surviving off of your generosity. Not that I am obviously not grateful, but I want to be able to know that I'm not waiting for you to financially pay me off, you know? Hi, Autumn. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So it's very, very silly. And I wish that there was more improvement to be done. But that's why we keep growing. That's why we're going to have to post on other platforms. That's why I got to grow on YouTube. That's why I got to post on TikTok. If you want, I'm not going to respond to any DMs on stream. Feel free to post anything that you need to send in the Discord, or I will look at it after stream, but during stream, I do not really like to check my DMs. Nor will I really reach out to people on my own. But that's just, you know, I want to focus on, you know, the conversation at hand and not get myself distracted. How are you, Autumn? I hope you're doing well. But yeah. Also, Gabby, I don't know if I said hi to you, but I hope you're doing well, Gabby. You wanted to use a stronger word than heck, but family-friendly-ish. We definitely are family-friendly-ish. It's something that I've observed over the time that I don't know what switched me over to be like a family-friendly, but I just sort of became that over time. My nails are pretty, thank you. I was very hesitant with them. They weren't the color that I wanted to pick. However, I panic-picked it, and I'm kind of growing with it. So we're kind of just accepting it. Just feeling anxious. Hope you doing a little bit of gaming, watching stream will help. I hope it helps too. Family-friendly? Okay, I'm family-friendly, except for the fact that I make bottom surgery and trans-related jokes and gay-related jokes every, like, 20 minutes. Better? Better, Dawn? Much? Okay, good. I'm glad. Such family-friendly. Like, I definitely made a joke to somebody that I don't have, like, the biggest relationship with. And let me see it real quick. I also did this on Friday night. Now, hear me out. Now, hear me out. I was talking about how all of my friends were going to go to LA in, like, March. And I was like, hey, if anybody wants to pay for my flight, by all means. LA lasts for a week. My surgery lasts a lifetime. That was the context that I had in the call. I was like, I need to save money so that I can have something that lasts a lifetime and not the week vacation. There was context. It was clear context, okay? And look, I wouldn't have tweeted that out. My friend tweeted it out. I just simply quote retweeted it. You're on my side. That's why I quote retweeted it with just trans girl things. Because it's true. It's just trans girl things. So, chat, I'm gonna be sticking to the schedule that I did last week of Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And it's gonna be rather similar with shiny hunting today. Tomorrow will be a challenge, which I've already talked about. Tomorrow's challenge is gonna be how quickly can I catch a shiny Pokemon in 3 different Pokemon games. And then Thursday, I'll do Return to Ironmon. Friday is our to be determined day, where I will maybe try to have a different game to play. I gotta figure that part out, but that's kind of the schedule that we're gonna be looking at today. I'm also gonna be making sure that I obviously upload like YouTube shorts and such. You play Pokemon? Yeah! That's primarily what I've been doing, is a lot of Pokemon content. I do enjoy my Pokemon. What else? Oh, yeah. So, story time. Hi, Paper. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I can't wait to see Tibbles continue to destroy the Ironmon too. Alright, so story time. On Friday night, I was really struggling after stream, and I was, talking to my mom, and I got a little emotional with her, but I was also struggling to figure out food. So long story short, there we decided to go out and go food shopping the next day so I can figure out what I wanted to have. And when we went to Trader Joe's, and after we were going to check out, I noticed at one of the registers checking out was somebody I went to high school with. But not only was it somebody I went to high school with, it was somebody I swam with in high school for 3 years, the girl that I had a crush on, and one of the only people that I was in town that I actually told that I came out to. I said nothing to her. I said absolutely nothing to her. And she walked right by me, either recognized me and didn't want to say a word, or did not recognize me at all. And that was the best thing for me. I sat there and went, if this person who knew me and we were super close for as long as we didn't recognize me, then I'm doing a good job physically transitioning and being able to like the way that I'm looking. I can look very different to the point where somebody who I was close with in high school either chose to or did not recognize me. And, I was content with that. My mom sat there like, why didn't you say hi to her? I was like, I don't want to. I like the fact that nobody in my high school either recognizes me or chooses to not recognize me. It's a power move. It's nice to be like, I can recognize all of you because none of you look any different. And yet here I am. I look down. I look here. I look here. And I go, damn, I look different. Hi, Moon. Hi, Amalia. How are you? Hi, Luna. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. Rest up, Moon. So, yeah, that was, I don't know, despite feeling down on myself, it was nice to be able to, I guess, have that self-worth and that self-acceptance of myself. Danu, you are very sweet. I appreciate the compliments. I obviously am not where I want to be, but it's nice when I can start to feel like I am doing well at, my progress in my own eyes, instead of hoping for somebody else to be able to, instead for somebody else to be able to, tell me it myself. And I think that's the big thing. It's one of those things where, hopefully get there soon. The journey might take time to enjoy the ride. Oh, no. This year is, a big year for me. I need to do like laser hair. I need to do bottom surgery. There's a lot of things that I have like technical goals for to get, and I want to, make sure that I achieve those. But it all really starts for me on the 25th when I finally get to go to the new doctor. That'll be the stepping stone to open me up into hopefully new avenues. Hey, look, I put effort into my outfit today. I know it's just a t-shirt and leggings, but, like, I could have been in sweats. Try to live by the quote, all those days that have come and went, little did I know, that they were life. It's interesting because, like, I very much like having, like, quotes to think back on. I remember one that I heard back in, like, 2008, and maybe, like, 2010, and it's one that I sort of have always sort of thought about, and it's, hope is not a dream, but a way of making dreams reality. And that's not to say, like, your hope is just automatically, like, you have to put the effort in, but that hope is how you make, what you want achieved to actually happen. I can hope to be a huge content creator, but I still have to put the effort in to allow that hope to thrive. And so that's, like, a big thing that I've been sort of trying to work on as a whole, is that hope is the motivation to make what I want to happen. And obviously there's some days that are easier than others. Again, I was not feeling great over the weekend. I definitely wasn't feeling that great. And it took me a while to get this way. But, I woke up today and I'm definitely doing better. I'm definitely feeling better as a whole. And I'm definitely overall thinking more positively on things. And that's just, one day at a time. And, that's probably better than where I was. Sometimes just sleeping and resetting the mind is a good thing. All right. Now, I don't want to, as much as I would like to sit here and keep doing just chatting, if I'm going to catch 10 shinies today, I can't sit and just chatting for that long. I got to get going on these shiny hunting. So, let's swap our scene over. Let's get us going. Now, I got something exciting to hunt for at the start of the stream, and we're going to be here a while, probably. Because look what I have an outbreak of. Nah, don't apologize, Danu. I can still have this conversation with you. Gabby's like, Psyduck! Nah, trust me, Danu, you're all good. I'm sorry that you had a bad weekend. I want you to be able to, enjoy yourself, and hopefully we can brighten your day just a little bit. Just chatting with Pokemon in the background. Unironically, there are some people who would do that. Alright, where are the EVs? Come on, EVs. I swear, if they're, like, under the map, and it's not actually spawning in EVs. Oh my god. Chat, I don't think I'm actually getting an EV outbreak. I've been trolled. I've been deceived. What the hell? I wanted that EV outbreak. It happens because this game is very good. And, well, when it's really good, what ends up happening is that it'll spawn outbreaks in places you can't get to. You think this one is under the soccer field they added? There's literally no Eevee outbreak for me. I got so excited when I opened the game. No experiment changing the clock on the Switch. Hi Shady, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I could. You're not wrong. I also have like other outbreaks I just need to do here. So let's just run through that. Let's just take an audible here. Did you miss any shinies yet, Shady? I literally switched over a minute ago. So no, you haven't missed anything. Alright, let's just go do the Tadbulb then. Take a quick audible after being betrayed by the game. Just tunnel underground. Just let me use the underground system in BDSP. Okay, I found the Tadbulb outbreak, so at least this works. Okay, let's start. We have to get through these outbreaks as quickly as possible so that I can start to get the shinies to spawn in. How is new Pokemon you never saw climb walls before? So, in this game and Legends Arceus, they introduced Pokemon that are just able to pretty much, you know, climbable Pokemon. So these are Pokemon that can, you know, you pretty much, it's a way of not having to use HMs anymore, is the best way to describe it. Hello? You can float. Come on, Goldango. Look at you surfing. You can surf. Whatever. I'll go battle all of these guys. Yeah, so the ride Pokemon are your way of going around the map and being able to do surfing, climbing, etc. It's janky. This game definitely is. So in late February, Nanu, this game is supposed to have a 1.2 update. And supposedly it's supposed to fix a lot of things with the game. At least that's what they say. We'll see. It's supposed to be a big update for them. Who knows what it'll entail. Yeah, I know we're supposed to have Pokemon Home compatibility in, like, the spring. It's not supposed to come with the February update. 7 FPS to grade up. You know what? 7 to 8 would still be an improvement to me. Goldango reminds you of the cinnamon guy. Here I come, I am cinnamon. You wouldn't want some jankiness? You wouldn't mind it? Honestly, some of the jankiness is silly, but some of it is frustrating. Like, having to do raids, and sometimes the raids you just fail at because you're just sitting there not able to play the game, is frustrating. But yeah, Arceus is also a good game to play if you would want to focus more on catching Pokemon than, like, actually battling. I only know Goldango rides a snowboard because I saw Furry using it as his battling on the water Pokemon. So I thought maybe it could float too, but I guess it just surfs around. You got flinched in a raid 4 times in a row, you had to walk away. Understandable. Were you getting, like, Serene Grace? Hope they fit. It's not only Tatsugiri that I hope that they fix, it's also Florges is the same way. Any Pokemon that has, like, a similar, like, has multiple variations to itself, aside from, like, Lycanroc, is gonna be the same concept. Yeah, let's go kind of started that whole, we're gonna focus more on the catching than you focusing on the aspect of, what's it called? Then the aspect of, like, battling. That's when you had, like, all the overwhelming counters. Your friend wanted to do all the raids on her map one day. She switched online. For the last 3 she couldn't do and reset. Yeah, I don't understand why turning your game online resets your raids. I'm gonna download Pokemon Bank if you don't know, because the 3DS it won't be available soon. I didn't realize that it was gonna get shut down soon. Thankfully, I have all of my Pokemon already transferred from into Sword and Shield from that. Tibbles, the good news is that if you also play the Legends games, you can get the Therian forms of all of the Pokemon there. You didn't get accustomed to the Pokemon Go battle style when you tried it, but you did actually messing up your leveling. You feel like it wasn't earned. What's interesting to me about Pokemon Go, and if you transfer Pokemon Go into Let's Go, is that the levels are very hard to figure out based off of, like, the CP in-game. So the next time she assembles, you start online. I will start offline because I can solo most of them. And then when I connect online, I know it's going to reset, so it just gives me more raids. Yes, Pokemon Home has connectivity with Arceus. I was able to move all of my Pokemon from home, or from Arceus into home. It just kind of sits there. Just start doing that too. Yeah, it's actually like, it works surprisingly well. Because at this point, I can solo most raids. There's only like particular types that I struggle with. You do want the reveal class for Black too, since your official card doesn't have it in it and you can't access the Therian forms without it. Well, again, like, you can access the Therian forms because of Legends Arceus, but I do understand what you're saying. Okay, so we're up to 61 shinies. Now I just have to actually start, you know, obtaining them. This is off topic, but you're struggling to make a computer program like all morning. But one of the other guys offered to help you and made the entire thing in less than a half hour. So, Gabby, if there's one thing that I learned about programming, is that a fresh set of eyes goes such a long way toward actually getting it done. My biggest problem with programming was that I would always do, in order to get to A to B, I would do A, C, B, C, B, when it was so much more simple. But my brain just couldn't process it that way. So I'm not sure if Home actually deletes boxes permanently, or if you don't open it. Wait, don't API it? What do you mean by don't API it? So like get Arceus because you're scared of the oh no, that's not the shiny, is it? No, that's not the shiny. I thought it was for a second. This music gives you pirate shanty vibes. Oh, it's Pay. That makes sense. Sorry, I my brain just was thinking you were trying to say like something else, so I just couldn't process it. Hi, Jose. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're trying to program it using Excel language, but he used MATLAB and it made it a lot easier. It's all about that Scratch. Gotta use Scratch for all of your issues. I was watching a Stans video, and if you don't know Stans, he's a content creator that I've played a couple times in like rivals against. And in his video, he used Scratch to make Logan Paul's like Crypto Zoo thing. He was like, this thing is so easy, watch, even I can do it. So he went into Scratch and like created an entire like joking Crypto Zoo. And I loved it. Hi Joe, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like that's something I would need to look up, Tibbles, to get the answer to. They should have changed the bulb color. They should have. Instead, I have to look for the little red tail. Weird day at work? I'm sorry it's been a weird day at work. Hopefully, you can vibe out the rest of the evening. We're currently on a hunt for a shiny Tadbulb. We gotta get 10 shinies today, so I gotta act quick. I know what you're thinking. If I'm trying to act quick, why am I not using a sandwich? Well, I always like to check a couple of times and a couple of run-throughs to see if I can get it quickly enough without needing to use a sandwich, because then I'm not locked into the type that I'm shiny hunting for. So I give it like a few run-throughs of spawning them in, and if I don't find one right away, then it's sandwich time. My only thing is that I don't know many more electric types that I need. Kirby arrived. Yo, Suna, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's do one more attempt at running back and forth, and then I'll pop a sandwich. Luna, go get yourself some food. I need to get the Dene. That's a shiny Pokemon that I need. So, if I hop the sandwich, we go here. From here, I go to Medali. And I'll look for shiny Dene. I think that's the move. Alright, that's the move we're going for here. Alright, let's picnic. Did I do the entire Pikachu line? I did. I caught 2 Pikachus and a Pichu. Okay. Go here. Pickles, cucumber, yellow bell pepper. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Alright. Cool. We're good. Get those bell peppers stacking. Electric works for it better. Tried using a fairy for today by the beach. And all those tiny flower things would spawn. Well, I'm not gonna go to the beach. I'm gonna go to Medali. I didn't know. So maybe if you tried fairy by Medali, it would be a little bit better. You'll probably get a lot of Jigglypuff though. So, I mean, if you're okay with looking at Jigglypuff as well as what you're looking for, it's not bad. No! How did the left side fall? How does the left side fall when I place the pickle on the... or the right side fall when I place the pickle on the left? I'm getting trolled here, Chad. I'm getting trolled. I could also look for Shinx. I do need a shiny Shinx. I need shiny Pincurchin. But everywhere that I would go for Pincurchin will also give me shiny Wattrel chances. So there's definitely like a, you know, little bit of a difficulty, but it's really, I need Tadbulb, Tynamo, which would be impossible to see. I need, but I mean, I could go for it. And then I need Luxio and Shinx and Pincurchin and Dedenne. But that's it. There's like 5 electric types left. Because I can't shiny hunt for shiny Sandy Shocks. It is still on the screen. Unfortunately, it was not fine, even if it fell over. You're cheating for a Destiny mark and changing the date for your birthday. Paper really just wants those special marks. Alright, attempt number 2 at making our sandwich not tumble over. Crazy concept, I know. Maybe it won't fall this time. Here you go, look. I'll stack it this way. There you go. Better stacking, better pizza, Papa John's. How's that? Is this better, game? Are you gonna break now? That's what I thought, game. A bell pepper sando. A bell pepper sando tastes nasty only if you know, don't add more to it. If bell pepper's like your main ingredient, it's just not gonna be worth it. This is very true, Zaz. Okay, electric and counter power. Beautiful, we're good. Alright, let's run it. Put some oil and vinegar. Now I just want like a nice Jersey Mike sandwich. I saw a TikTok yesterday of a person who they were told that they should order the like Mike's Supreme. Get it Mike's way. With the cherry pepper relish and jalapenos. And then what you do is you order a side of like mayo and buffalo sauce, and you dip it into the mayo and buffalo sauce with every bite. And that does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty appealing to try. You love the cherry pepper relish? I love cherry pepper relish. That was like my go-to thing in high school. I would make ham and cheese sandwiches for my lunch. And I would have cherry pepper relish. There it is. Alright, one shiny already. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get it. The red looks very good. Alright, we're gonna run to Medali, like I mentioned. Unless there's a better spot, perhaps, of doing the Dedenne. But anywhere else would probably be flawed. So I think we're just gonna go to Medali and roll with it and then hope for the Dedenne. The problem is that there's a lot of electric types here. So we might dupe. But in this situation, dupes aren't the worst thing. Okay, Dedenne will be an obvious one to see when the time comes. That's a Pikachu. Okay. I wish... I don't mind Yellow Bellibolt, honestly. But I do wish maybe that they had done something else. Yeah, we're looking for the chocolate mouse. The mouse that fell into chocolate sauce. Okay, the Dedenne are not spawning in as much as I would like. Does anybody know if there's a better spot for a Dedenne? Is it up here? Maybe better? No. You got your first ever egg shiny? Let's go. What is it? The electrodes will spawn in only because of what I'm running right now. I mean, that is 4 different Dedenne right here. This might be the other one. The other spot is by the base on the beach. What base on the beach? Oh, the fairy base. Honestly, I'll give that a shot. That might be better. That might be better. Dedenne was the first ever... Oh, that was the first shiny you ever hatched back in 2013. I didn't know... I never really cared for, like, most of the Pikachu clones. Morpeko is super cute, though. And I absolutely love... Or, Dedenne has grown on me. I was a big Emolga girl at one point. Okay, here's the Dedenne. There's also a pack of Floette here. Let me just do a quick look at the Floettes. Okay. I might have to come back to these Floettes later. I feel like my favorite Pikachu clone. I wanted to make a meme joke and say Meryl. Because, you know, if you know, Pikachu, or Meryl was originally being called Pikablue at one point. So I wanted to make a meme joke there, but Emolga or Morpeko are probably the ones. Okay. Mimikyu? Oh, that's a really good one. Mimikyu is really good. I didn't even think about Mimikyu. Yes, Minimum might be your favorite. You know, Minimum's a good one. I hear Minimum is really strong in the current competitive meta. I don't want to go too far here because I'll start to spawn Kilowattrel. So I think we just stay around like this patch of grass here. There's also the Pincurchin. I don't really know what shiny Pincurchin looks like. But I should also keep an eye out for shiny Pincurchin. Because that is one of the ones that I need. If you count Raichu, Alolan Raichu is your favorite. Alolan Raichu I love so much more than regular Raichu. The Pincurchin's face turns orange. Is that all? I'll have to start looking at the faces of them. Those are Pawmi and Pawmot. It's noticeable? Okay. I don't think we're spawning in as many Dedenne as I would like. However, because we're also on the beach, we're also having a chance at Pincurchin. So we're kind of just gonna roll with it here, you know? The body is black but shifts a bit. So it's not right there. Got it. That was just it in the shadows. Okay, 3 Dedenne. Alolan Raichu is okay. You know, much of, maybe it's because... See, I'm a fan of the design, mainly because I think I really enjoyed giving it the psychic typing, and its whole shtick is that it's like surfing on its tail. I thought was really unique. I'm gonna be honest, Gabby, I don't know what those cookies are. Should have tried harder when you had a Pincurchin outbreak. That one seems rare. I don't know if I've had a Pincurchin outbreak yet. Okay, we check the beach here. It's like a spike cookie. Interesting. Okay, none of those Dedenne are shining. No, on those Dedenne. Okay. Hi, Chibi. I appreciate having you here. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in Dangerous chat last night, and I thought to myself, I hadn't seen you in a while. Speaking of Dangerous chat, guess who lost all of her channel points in Dangerous chat yesterday? I predicted 124,000 on Dangers beating Brock. And I lost. Literally all of my channel points. I went all in. I went all in on that. I believed in that Tauros. I had the faith. So, yeah, I lost all my points. Rip to all of my hard-earned lurking points. Get you somebody who believes in you like Chloe believes in Tauros. It was named Moo. I had to believe in Moo. You've been sick? Oh, I'm sorry that you've been sick. Hopefully it wasn't anything too stressful on your body and you're doing a little bit better now. That is a shiny Kilowattrel. That was my fear. Chat, I now have 3 shiny Kilowattrels. Please, hit the sub goal so that I can get rid of these Kilowattrels. Take care, Samus. Yes, we are on 2 on the day, but that is the 3rd duplicate Kilowattrel that I'm holding on to right now. May, with the 22 months. May, they give me 22 months of being a Angel. Give me some love in the chat for the lovely, lovely May. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you here. Screw them, Tapiatone filter birds. May, I hope you've been well. I will say, I saw your tweets involving taxes the other day. I know it's a very weird thing to talk about, but I did see it, and I do remember, like, oh yeah, I forgot that's what, like, you know, May has good knowledge on, you know, taxes and all of that. So, it was just, like, that whole, like, reminder there when I saw that, and you were, how helpful you were trying to be for people. Okay, all these Kilowattrel are, you know, cute and all. But how about we get me a chocolate mouse? Wasn't that bad? You work with kids. You get sick every time they are. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. To get sick that way. Still unfortunate, though. I imagine that the NA can spawn in an outbreak. Do you remember somebody last year saying they were frustrated with having to do their taxes? So you wanted to be sure you could save at least one person on some fees? You're doing amazing help, let me tell you. Trust me, myself included in this, most content creators don't know how the hell to do taxes. I can safely say I use the family CPA. I know what things are able to be written off, but that's about it. You're glad you have a CPA you trust? Oh, I was ready for you to be upset because all you said was I, and I was like, oh god, is May upset that I'm using one? I was like, is there something I don't know? I was like, oh god, what did I do wrong? Okay. It's not spawning in as many Dedenne as I would probably like here. It's definitely spawning in more birds, which is unfortunate. There's a website that lists all the mons that can be... I mean, isn't it like pretty much every mon can be in an outbreak? I'm pretty sure it's pretty much every mon. Well, not every mon, but it's pretty much all of them. Like, there's really only like a handful that wouldn't be able to. Not Area 0 ones, obviously not Gimmighoul, which means not Gholdengo. But that's really it then, I would imagine. You know what's a good idea to reset the Pokemon here? You totally want them to ride on Outbreak? Okay, not the legendaries. It's pretty much the Pokemon that are shiny locked and the Paradox forms. This is the right way to reset all the encounters. No? Is that not resetting them? I thought entering the base would reset them all. Huh. Because normally when you enter an area that you can't catch Pokemon, it normally resets them all. Only entering towns with people? Gotcha. I did not know that. The Pincurchin, no. You tried that for the Floette outbreak? For some reason, I thought Floette, or not Floette, Pincurchin's natural color was more black, and I thought the orange was the shiny version. The game acts like only 10 can be Outbreak. Yeah. It definitely tends to favor more than others. For instance, I haven't even ever gotten a Maschiff Outbreak. Okay, birds, looky here. Rufflet, Floette, or not Floette, Rufflet, Flittle. A lot of Arooms and a lot of Reverooms, yes. This game only thinks Rufflet. It's Rufflet and Flittle. Those are the two. You can always count on Rufflet and Flittle being in an outbreak for you. Whether you want them is another thing, but you can always count on them being there. Alright, will I get a third Pokemon in this sandwich? And will it be another Kilowattrel? When you get a good rare, but it literally my Eevee right now. I got so excited over the idea that I found an Eevee outbreak, only for it to be unusable. And now I'm just down bad. I know, the game teased me, May. Look at this. They gave me an Eevee outbreak, but in this area, it spawns under the map, so I can't even encounter them. Shiny Eevee is such good value. It is! It's such a good shiny. And I need like 5 still for the living dex. All I have is... I have a Jolteon, I have an Espeon, and a Vaporeon. So I need every other Eeveelution. So I was like, great! I'll go for it now. Yeah, the game will sometimes spawn Pokemon in spots that you can't access because this game was optimized poorly, to say the least. And so, for instance, I've had like water type Pokemon that need to be in the ocean, spawn right here, and this is like, let me, this is the water. That's how deep the water is. And I realized that they just spawn under the map. So some outbreaks are going to be, unfortunately, unusable. That's happened twice on stream. You waited to check until you were live. I'm sorry, I got excited over the idea of getting one. And so, I didn't think it was not going to spawn in. I didn't know if there was a chance for that one to be bad. Now, anytime I get excited for an outbreak, I'm going to have to get my paranoia in and then not be trusting it and check it out. No vanilla Eevees. Shiny Eevee is also just a good shiny on its own. Get a nickel for every time you had an outbreak spawn underwater. You'd have 2 nickels. But that's... which isn't a lot. But it's saying something that's happened twice. Every game is gaslighting. That's why you must love this game, Gabby. Our true gaslight MB. Gatekeep. Living their best life. Guess that's where the Vaporeon eggs hatch. I think you figured it out. I like, that's my new headcanon. Anytime an Eevee is under the map, I'm just gonna say it's because Vaporeon was hatching some eggs. That's my new headcanon. I mean, this is a game where you can breed anywhere. It doesn't stop the Pokemon from breeding anywhere. I know it's not an image that you wanted to have today, but guess what? You're getting it now. I also need to check back there for when, like, other random things spawn. Your canon is that I eat hex tiles for breakfast. I told you all, today's breakfast was chicken and waffles. Homemade chicken and waffles. That's better than a hex tile. Not only did I have the chicken and waffles, but there were also healthier forms of chicken and waffles. I was telling it earlier, my mom is on this, like, new cooking regimen in order to help with her diet. And so what you do is, you had the waffles were made out of oats. So you take the oats, you put them in, like, a food processor, and that becomes, like, your batter, pretty much. And then you have to put, obviously there's other parts to it, but it's not like, you know, the normal thing you would use for a waffle. And then you throw it on a waffle iron. Cooked oats. The oats would turn itself into the waffle. So at the end, it'd be a cooked oat waffle. But again, you put it in a food processor so that the oats are, like, finely grained. The waffle doesn't have as much flavor, but it's fine because, you know, you're gonna put stuff on a waffle. Honestly, I'd rather have the headache on my day off from school than during school, Luna. But that's just me personally. Okay, how much time do I have left on the sandwich? 7 minutes. 7 minutes for a third potential shiny already. You'd rather not? I mean, I'd rather, yes. In the options of have a headache or not have a headache. I'll gladly take the not have a headache. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna have a headache, I'd rather it be not when I'm in school and I'm already suffering there. I know, call me crazy. Turns out I don't want headaches. Especially because, like, some headaches, when I get them, often will linger for, like, throughout the day, and they'll just kind of come and go. And it sucks because, like, if I take something for it, it'll just come back later anyway. It's not like a one-off thing. Where did you get that logic, Abby? Please, explain. I need to understand how that's how you came to from what I said. Elaborate. It's a Twitter meme. It's a Twitter meme that I've definitely never heard. I'm on Twitter a lot. I guess I don't see meme Twitter. You said you'd rather have a headache when you're not already suffering? The suffering was in school. As in, school was suffering. If the thing where you say you like pancakes, someone would be like, so you hate waffles? The classic out of context. Say that you like something and then be like, so you hate the other thing. Meanwhile, they're not mutually exclusive. I get you. I get you. Hello, all of you Dedenne. I see you all. But none of you are a chocolate Dedenne. And for that, I'm gonna have to say, I'm kind of disappointed in you. You're never explaining a meme again? I'm a boomer. Totally just a boomer. You gotta explain to me. I got my cane. Exactly. Boo is just, you know, trying to help me out. Boo is like, I'm slowly dying inside off of helping this woman. Are chocolate Dedenne chocolate flavored? Has anybody tried one? Do not eat Dedenne. Please. I didn't think it would come to having to tell you this, but please do not eat Dedenne. Just because places sell Slowpoke Tail doesn't mean you gotta eat the Pokemon. Technically, I am not eating it. My Pokemon are. I will say, Dedenne sounds like a form of pasta. Like, have you never had Dedenne pasta? No, no, I definitely did a sandwich. No, no, no. Definitely only my Pokemon. Al dente Dedenne. Yeah! Al dente. That's the evolved form of Dedenne. Al dente. You just make the, you make it an electric rock type, because, you know, the whole thing about al dente is it's supposed to be, like, firm and harder. You make them big and chonky, and there you go. Al dente. Are you serious? Oh, Vosash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. I have to catch them. My thing is, catch 10 shinies in one stream, or I have to give 10 subs. So I'm not gonna, like, refuse to catch them here. I've already invested the sandwich. Plus, I used the Herba on a, what's it called? To get the Tadbulb at the start. So even if I reset, I have to reset for the Tadbulb. Please. Kilowattrel. I have enough of you. Yes, I'm gonna give them away. I have so many duplicates now to give away if we hit the sub goal. I legitimately think we're more than halfway to a full box of dupes. And yeah, if you gift 5 subs, I'll also draw you a Pokemon of your choice at the end of the month. Those two things combine into a Wink Wonk from Boo. You're kind of spacing out. When you found the shiny, you yelled, "Are you serious? Why made you jump in snow?" I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made you jump. Alright, well, the sandwich is over. Alright. Let's go put this into the box. You always forget the Pokemon entered the Digimon-esque motorcycle era. Honestly, Dynamite Twins, they really have just decided, you know what? We're just gonna have you ride around. And on it, I prefer it this way, though, instead of the other form, which is you're riding a Pokemon that looks like they're a Flintstones car. All of these Pokemon, chat, are duplicates. Look at the duplicates here. This is a problem. Also, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Whichever one I'm talking to. It's nice to see you here. Allie? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, Allie, it's good to see you. Alright, let's do the Floette outbreak. Chat, I adore the Dynamite Twins. They are, they are IRL streamers that just go around New York and do stuff. They are, you know, they just explore. And I got to meet them at TwitchCon. They were both super sweet. Go follow them if you like watching people explore around New York City. We just get a Psychic Pokemon to just teleport to another space. You know? That is a very good point. Just give me the ability. I mean, like, at least I can fly. But also, I think they, like, sort of nerf teleport in general in this game. I don't even know Pokemon that have teleport now. Legitimately, I don't know if there's a Pokemon that knows teleport now. We're having a throwback here to my very first outbreak that I did on stream of looking for Floette. Which, funnily enough, I also uploaded that clip to YouTube Shorts today. Ralts probably still knows teleport? Maybe. I do want to go for Ralts today. That is one that I want to go for. Who is the wavy arm gold man running around? That is the Pokemon known as Goldango. It looks like string cheese. It's my Pokemon that I'm using to battle all of these little guys for me. It's one of the newest ones that came out. It's actually in the Pokedex. If you were to look at every Pokemon ever, it is exactly Pokemon 1000. Very goofy looking guy. But I use him because he also can battle on the water really easily. He looks like a car wash or car sales blow. Yes! He does look like a wacky waving inflatable tube man. Also, some people have said that he looks like the string cheese man. In terms of power, it's a good Pokemon for number 1000. But it is not like your epic one to remember at 1000. Floette is going to be hard to notice because it's really just going to be the flower that it's holding is going to look different. So I'm looking for the flower to be shiny. And not like the actual like petals. We're talking about like the stem of the flower. And you're like, we should just run them over with the motorcycle. Trust me. Sometimes I wish. These things are very annoying. There's a clip. I'll show it off real quick. I just posted it onto YouTube Shorts today, but I was doing this outbreak last time, and while I was doing it, I'll just let the clip play out in there. Oh my god. No, that Chansey, no! 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 I need the Chansey! The Chansey! Chansey, no! Come back! And I try to get around them. Chansey, get back! And they're still in my way. They're still in my way. Chansey runs away. Yes. Okay. If it runs away from you when you get close to it. So that was a shiny Chansey that I was looking for, and it just would. As soon as I started to approach it, it would run away. The thing is that this game has a problem, or not a problem, but like how it spawns in Pokemon is when the Pokemon get out of a certain like radius of where you spawn, where you're standing, it'll despawn itself. So there was a chance that Pokemon could have just ran and despawned itself by going too far. It got 2.2 thousand on YouTube Shorts. Which, honestly, that's pretty average for me on YouTube, is like around there. TikTok, I don't think it got any, it didn't even hit the algorithm on TikTok. Let me see if that's changed at all. But I don't think it's even hit the algorithm. Yeah, it's literally at 6. There's no algorithm for it. I just don't have good luck on TikTok for sure. I uploaded them at the same time too. I feel like you should dust off the old TikTok. I mean, it's very helpful when it comes to, like, helping your creators get, you know, some sort of engagement on. It seems like YouTube. Like, they're the same concept. Like, liking and commenting goes such a long way on that platform as well. Okay, I'm almost at the 60 of them. Just need a couple more here. Can you battle that one, please? Thank you. Alright. We're up to 60. Definitely getting lower. I'm gonna keep it going a little bit longer just to be safe. Because I don't know which ones were outbreak ones and which ones were not. Okay. Cool. Just keep on running through them, Goldango. Alright. This will be the last one I take out, and then let me save here. Alright. Now we start looking at the Floettes. We do a couple of runs here before I go for my sandwich. So again, the big thing is just going to be that stem is not normally green on the shiny. But not like that, like, the good thing is about the Floettes is that they literally converge to you here. Yes, the Floette Council is back. Look at them. All the Floettes just kind of converge to you, and it makes it very easy to notice these things. And then I despawn them all, or I check over here. Nope, nothing there. Alright, let's despawn them. Hi, Ice Cube. Bye, Ice Cube. I don't know what these are shiny of. Can you change the flower color? Like, can I go into, like, use an item to change its flower color? I don't know. I don't think so. An item will? Although, thank you for the posture check. I was literally, you caught me slouching. You'd want it to be the orange flower? Well, the good thing is that, like, all of them have a different color, I think, technically. Like, they are, or maybe it's only the red ones are the outbreak. And all the, oh, yes, okay, so only the red ones are the outbreak. And so every other one that I battled that was not red wasn't a part of the outbreak. I get it now. Let me go battle a couple more of these then, just to be safe. So that way I cap out my odds here. Because I could have been battling non-outbreak Floettes, and so that wasn't adding to my tally counter. So, you know, I'd rather be, like, smart about it and just kind of get them this way. Alright. There we go. Hello, are any of you shiny? No? Okay. What about any of you? No? How about you? No? Okay, bye. See you on the next rotation. Alright, I'm back. You know what, actually? Hold up. Hold up. Hear me out? If I use the fairy sandwich, I'm hunting for both anyway. And then I can get some Dedenne to spawn, just like Paper was saying. So, with that being said, let's set up our sandwich. What does a fairy type sandwich want? I forget. Apparently they want a nut. Let's click that. There we go. No, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. It is regular tomato. Is that Parks Prime coming in with the raid? Everyone coming in from Parks to stream. Hi, my name is Chloe. My pronouns are she, her. I am a full-time content creator doing a little shiny hunting on the shiny live index. I have known Parks for, like, God, 4 years at this point? We have definitely known each other for a while. You know, we're also, today's challenge is gonna be, I have to catch 10 shinies today, or I have to give 10 subs to the chat. So I'm currently on 3 of the shinies already. So if you stick around, maybe you might get yourself a sub if I fail the challenge. But if there's anybody new here who wants to stick around, say hi. I hope you're all doing well. Classy, hello. Jesse, hello. Bloodshine, hello. You have Cutie Bean. Classy, I appreciate that very much. How was the stream, Parks? What did you get up to? 10 shinies? So, my living dex is currently about halfway through. It's definitely high to go for 10 in one sitting. I've had a couple of days with it. Bloodshine redeemed nice. Can we get a nice in the chat? It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna be honest. I have not even installed. I got a new PC over the summer. I have yet to install Battle.net on there. I am just like so far removed from everything Blizzard, which is wild because if anybody knows me from way back, like Parks would, Parks knows that I was a GM Reinhardt. That was the only thing that I streamed. This is Violet, right? Yes, it is Violet. Get a shiny Oranguru? That's just mean, Classy. I need to get one at some point. GM Rhino, the old days, the good old days, when I would get into, like, you or Adi's custom games. I think your first game in when you played Fall Guys exclusively. I came back to Fall Guys for the summer, and then it's gotten me. I got burnt out a second time, but yeah, I was pretty much exclusively doing Fall Guys for a while. I came back when it meant to, when it made sense to, with, you know, it going free to play, and it's back now to very little content updates and very little growth opportunity. So I need to do other things to sort of help myself. You know what the best strat to get shinies is? The absolute easiest way? Alright, Dish, Classy, what is it? Do we got any doubters? There is a prediction right now for anybody who wants to put down some channel points on whether we will get a shiny at this time or not. So, Floette, I've been saying it, but it's going to be a very difficult shiny to notice because it's really just the stem of the flower is the only thing that changes here. So I have to, like, really look at these stems and see if one of them is changed at all. The good thing about Floette, though, is that they kind of converge on you. So, you see here, they all just kind of come to you, and it makes it a lot easier to see the difference in them, because you can look at them all together and be like, okay, none of you look different. You haven't finished the intro to this game yet, Jesse? Honestly, it is a long starting point for the game. I'm not gonna lie. Even like the world record speedrunner, at one point I saw they had, it took them 46 minutes to get their ride Pokemon for the speedrun. Am I gonna get an extra Passimian to trade with? Probably. Or I'll just play my Scarlet game because I own both copies. Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Tutorial's so long. I still feel like the tutorial in this game is not nearly as bad as it was in Sword and Shield, though. I swear, it took me 6 hours to beat a gym in Sword and Shield, and I know it took me like 6 hours to beat a gym in this game, but I felt like I explored a lot more, whereas Sword and Shield was a lot more linear at the start. This game, I didn't necessarily mind the slow pacing for it, because I just ran around and caught every Pokemon I could. I also have I'm doing back-to-back shiny hunting challenges. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to catch a shiny Pokemon in 3 different Pokemon games. We're going to be doing it in Let's Go, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. How fast can I get that? So you're getting 2 days in a row of challenge content. Don't say I'm not generous. I swear, if that one was the shiny and I couldn't even see it. 2. Also, I thought I broke my nail for a second because I was trying to pull my leggings up a little bit and I definitely felt it bend back a little bit and I was like, oh god, did I just break my real nail? We're good. It's in a little pain, but we're good. We're good like that one episode of SpongeBob when he's just going, we're good, and like the Flying Dutchman boat is just like grinding on the rocks. That's me. We're fine. We're good. We're good. What is the way to go for Toadscruel? I'm stuck in the runaway saga. The constantly being stuck here. I just wanna encounter some of the other Floettes here. Just let me through. Just let me through. Please and thank you. There you go. Oh. That's so much better. I'm now free from the trap hold that was the Floettes. Always gotta check the Hoppip as well, because I do need one more Hoppip. Alright, gather up the Floette Council. Hello, all you Floettes. Come to me. Gather around the campfire. Yes, hello. No? None of you wanna come gather around? There's a little pond in the Grafii Forest between it and the mountains. On the other side, there's a pond that's Toadscruel spawn. Ground boosting sandwich. Interesting. I know there's the AFK method as well that you can do in the forest because you want to get Applin there. And so you use Miraidon to just bonk its head into a tree on repeat. Knock out the Applins until you get a shiny in the tree. It's literally, like, Applin is the easiest shiny to get in this game because of that strategy. You just send out a very tall Pokemon to constantly bump into a tree, and you don't have to do anything after that. You just sit there and let it happen. Did you not know that, Abu? How do you bonk a tree that fast? It's just, like, you send out, like, Miraidon. What's the worst shiny to find in this game? It's probably Ditto or Zorua in this game. Because the only way to find them is through... So Ditto and Zorua have the unique ability in this game where they transform into other Pokemon. And so when you have to, like, hover over each of these Pokemon to read the name to see it say Ditto. And then you have to battle them all in order to see if they're shiny. I did both of them, but it was much more tedious than all the other ones. Would it be the same for Bonsweet? Yeah, any tree Pokemon can be the same that way. How do you, but yeah, I think it's just, will I do Applin next? I could run to the forest and do Applin after this. Okay. Assuming I do the setup correctly. Floette. Nope. I remember I spent so much time on Floette, like, the first time I ever did an Outbreak 2 and I never found one. It's not a fun one to hunt for. This one's definitely up there. Another one that's difficult to hunt for, or the worst ones, would be the Tandemaus. Let me show you the difference in Tandemaus' shiny and its normal form. The left is its normal version. The right side is shiny. The difference? If you really look close, there's some bluish gray there, and they're brownish here. So that one's very annoying to hunt for as well. None of you look shiny. Literally, who thought that shiny was a good idea? You know, whoever it is, I respectfully hope that their job is never to create shiny Pokemon again. Respectfully. Alright, I want to make sure I'm looking at Floette right. Let me quickly double check here. Floette. Gen 9. Okay. It's actually not the flower for Floette. Floette's actually easier to tell than I thought it would be. Floette actually just, it's the instead of it's the stem, its body, where it's green, becomes purple. So, like, you see that, like, bottom of it where it's green? That's purple there. So it's not as bad. Got tired of making them? That's what it feels like for a lot of these Pokemon. A lot of the shinies just don't have the same vibe that I want. It's so hard to tell in that shadow there. Okay, we're good. Nope, I didn't see that one. They were like, people are gonna hunt for him anyway, and I am people. It means people. How much time do I have on the sandwich? Because so much of it has been me getting stuck in battles by accident. We still have 10... We've only gone 10 minutes into the sandwich. Okay. That one was so small, and then my mini-map was covering it. Okay. Can't see any of you. Can't really see you, but I think you're green. Okay. Almost didn't see that one floating there. Alright, I don't think any of these are shiny. Yeah, alright. I just wanted to double check that. That one I couldn't see because it was in, like, the little, like, bushel of flowers. So I wanted to double check there. Sometimes it's just too hard to see these things. And that one's just so small that I couldn't even get away from it. Oh, hey, a couple Dedenne. Oh, no, it's not Dedenne. I was like, oh, did a couple of Dedenne spawn for me? No. Gotta check that one out anyway. I do like that the Sylveon has already despawned in this area. And by like, I mean I hate it. Because the noise still sits there and lingers when you drive over the spot for the Sylveon. Yes, hello, all of you flowers. You lovely, lovely flowers. Would any of you like to have a purple body? You can go hang out in the boxes. with all the other Pokemon. I know. It's such a rare thing to be able to hang out with other Pokemon. You'll make some friends. Chat, wouldn't you want to go into the Pokemon box and make some friends? I feel like I'm offering them a very lucrative deal. You like to defeat Sylveon every day is just a small chance for shiny. You can run back and forth at it and reset if you really wanted to. But it's kind of like with, I know Ryan likes to run by the Dragonite spawns because there's like 4 Dragonites. I don't just casually run by them all to see if one of them spawns in shiny. You want it to be random? Gotcha. Shady gets it. Look, we got 3 early on 1 sandwich, and I can't even get 1? Like, game. Just supply me with the purple, and life goes on. The perp. Anytime I have a sandwich that fails, that's gonna make it harder and harder to get this challenge done. You bet half your savings on this sandwich? Shady, I was in Danger's chat yesterday, and I bet 124,000 on his Ironmon run. I am now broke in Danger's chat. I had all the faith in the world. You were there? It was the biggest pop that I had seen in a while, I'll tell you that. Granted, when somebody puts 124,000 on the line, you start putting channel points down. You didn't bet? Valid. Also, something to note, Paper. I don't know if you know, but another reason why you probably had a hard time spawning the fairies here, spawning the Dedenne here, is because when you use a sandwich for its secondary typing, it will have a less, like, higher frequency of spawning in. Typically, you want to use the primary typing of a Pokemon for it to have, like, the encounter chances up. Yeah. So, for, like, the Dedenne, you want to use Electric because Dedenne will... its primary type is Electric. When you learn that info, I forget who told me it, but somebody told me that information. You were trying to avoid the birds with Fairy. I think your best way of doing it is to go to Medali and just pop the electric type there. Clearly you saw what happens when you try to use an electric type here. You just didn't get any mice, so you just reset. That makes sense. Okay. I thought the pink there was a shiny Pawmi, and I was about to be livid at the idea that I had found a shiny Pawmi on a fairy-type sandwich. We're okay, though. I am no longer livid. Just sad over the lack of purple flowers. You would have been happy shiny to shiny, but it would have been the 4th duplicate shiny out of 5 Pokemon today. And I'm already sad that I have an Eevee outbreak that is inaccessible to me. kind of wish Floette was AZ's Floette's colors color scheme. I feel like they would never have done that only because AZ's Floette is still like a Pokemon. Even if they never did anything with it. That's probably why. But granted, we might get something with it now. Hi, Lava. Go fix your PC. I hope it's a quick fix for you. AZ's Floette goes down with just like Pokemon Z did. RIP that Pokemon Z. Any of those any different? Doesn't look like it. Hi, Space. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. You're not different. I ran into a Pokemon there. I did not even see them. You were in the middle of a Morgrem outbreak. 3 shinies less than 2 hours. It was in one sandwich. But 2 of them are duplicates. And they're the same Pokemon I found twice in the same sandwich. So, it's not as ideal, but for the sake of the challenge, it's a good start. I thought that was it for a second there. None of you are different? You have the day off? Oh, hell yeah. I wish there was a Pokemon that I could lead with. Like, oh, great idea. So, you know how there's the Pokemon ability Stench? Make its ability that Pokemon walk away from you if you're in Let's Go mode. So that way, if I don't want to encounter these damn Floette, I just let the Stench Pokemon be out, and then they push them all away. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah, just make the Stinky Pokemon push away all the other ones. Hello, are any of you different? No? Okay, goodbye. It'd be great for Garbodor. I mean, there's also, but Garbodor isn't in this game, so it would have to be on, like, Grimer. Which is still good. Because Stench is an ability. I'm just saying, give it overworld usefulness. Like, how in Gen 3, in, like, you know, for a while, the ability Illuminate made it so you encountered random Pokemon if your Illuminate Pokemon was the first one in the party. Or it made it more likely for you to battle Pokemon. You have no clue until you were watching Dangerous Ironmon runs? Honestly, there are quite a couple of those kinds of abilities that have out-of-battle effects that you just don't, like, realize. I think the first one that we all learned was how Flame Body helps with hatching eggs more quickly. Swarm is one too. I think it maybe Swarm has like a higher frequency of running into bug types. I know Magnet Pole gives you the ability to have a higher chance of encountering Steel-type Pokemon. Which some shiny hunters will use a Steel-type Pokemon in, like, older games. Had Gnome from work, Gabby. Sounds good. Drive safely. We are striking out on these Floette here, let me tell you. Yeah, Pickup is only an ability that's useful in out of battle. But yeah, that is like a similar vein. I was going with the the abilities that had multiple uses. In and out of battle. But you're right. Oh, does pickup have an in-game use? What is the in-game use? Or in-battle use? Shows you how much I learned. Get your allies' held items after use? Interesting. That is kind of niche. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to use it viably. Because, like, you could give yourself, let's say, a citrus berry, and then your other teammate picks up, had, like, something that procced at the start of entering the battle. So then you give it a citrus berry to one Pokemon, and then its item slot is empty. I guess it would depend on what kind of Pokemon you run into, because let's use, like, Ursaring, for example. Ursaring has, or at least Teddiursa has pickup, but Ursaring gets Guts. So you would never want to use pickup on it when Guts is the more valuable ability. So I'd be curious if there's, like, any Pokemon that actually has usage out of it. Okay, so one of those ones looked like they could have been shiny, and then it ran away from me. Was it you? Okay, it was you. We're okay. None of them are different. You're thinking of Symbiosis? Oh. Yeah, I know. Who gets Symbiosis? God, I'd have to think. I don't know off the top of my head, like, does a Oranguru get Symbiosis? Even though I know a Oranguru would always run Telepathy. That's the much better ability on it. At the end of a turn, which Pokemon use the one-time item? Or throwing an item with Fling or Natural Gift, Pokemon will pick up if they're not holding anything. Whatever Pokemon pick up and Harvest. Interesting. Yeah, never knew that. Never knew. 4 minutes left on this sandwich here. It's looking less and less likely at us getting the shiny on the sandwich here. These Floette are proving to be very difficult here. Are you spawning in Psyducks even though you're going for Morgrem? Like, I wonder why Morgrem are spawning in for you. You found a shiny Spidops. I still need to get one of those as well. I only have shiny Tarantula. I swear, anytime a prediction comes of will I get a shiny in this sandwich, that's the time that I don't get a shiny. I don't know what it is. When we make a prediction on it, it's just bad luck. Like, we got 3 shinies on the last one. And then this one, they're like, 0. Prediction done. Typically have the Morgrem being the second for the Evo. Yeah, that makes sense. I only have Impidimp in that line. I'll need to go back there at some point for more Imps. and Morgrem. I also feel like there's a lack of Floette spawning right now. Which is weird because I'm like in the spot for it. But I feel like I'm not getting nearly as many. Like, this isn't an Outbreak Floette. These are just Floette. And yet all of these ones just appeared next to me. Okay, we're looking, we're looking. Nope, not you. I did not want to walk into you. Sometimes the lock-on feature does more harm as well, because it'll, like, walk you toward them when I'm just trying to zoom in on the Pokemon itself. We got 2 minutes left to find a shiny during this sandwich. What are we looking at here? Come on, game. Bless thou with a shiny. Come on, you can do it. Yo, Doug coming in with the raid? Doug, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Thank you so much for the raid, Doug. We're currently trying to shiny hunt 10 shinies in one stream. Or else I will owe the chat 10 gifted. We're up to 3 right now. So still good. But we're about to have a sandwich run out and not get a shiny with it. Thank you so much for the raid, Doug. I appreciate it. Timing. No. 30 seconds left. You're doing some Persona 5 and you found the 3rd palace? Oh, hell yeah. I love the Persona game. Persona 5 Royale was my first game that I beat during the pandemic when I had time off and I was like, what else am I gonna do? I'm doing well. Doing much better. I took the weekend off and mentally I needed it. I needed a reset and reset my brain, reset the vibes. And we're doing better now. Yeah, Persona games are great. Alright. We failed the sandwich. I unfortunately have not found a shiny. Oh yeah, suction cups is it helpful for Gen 7 whenever the fishing, shiny hunting, chaining where it was a thing? Yeah. I see no shinies here. The sandwich is done. Unfortunate. It's time. We must restart the game. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, I will run it back on the Floette. So, I'll see you in a moment. we back. 3. I didn't update the bathroom command. No, I forgot to update it today, I guess. Sometimes I forget to update it. You know, at least it's accurate to saying that the number's wrong. Okay. You're gonna make some wings in a little bit? Oh, hell yeah, Shady. I'm jealous. Yeah, so... Ever since they updated my bot on how the commands work, I now have to do it in a way that I have to pretty much, like, if you understand coding, this will make sense. But every time I want to reset the counter, I have to create a new code, pretty much. And by that I mean I have to set a different number for it. I accidentally let go of my controller, but, you know, the cucumber is still on the plate, so I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna ignore that side. You know? Let's just ignore it. Look, see? We're all good. Hi, Between Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Shiny Livindex? Damn right, Emmy. Also, that Pulses Arrive emote is adorable. Hi, Emmy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're also trying to get 10 shinies just today. We're up to 3 on the day. Did that cucumber stay on is the question. It did. It counts that cucumber that I accidentally let go of my controller. Yeah, that I feel like that should have been a reset on the sandwich. But with how they hecked with me earlier, I'm not going to complain that they gave me a little bit of leeway here. You know, sometimes they give us, sometimes they take it. Okay. Boy, does going for Floette suck. But it is what it is. I eventually need to go for it. Sometimes you gotta go for the ones that you don't want to hunt. Very well, at the moment your dog finally feels better again. Oh, I'm happy to hear that your dog's finally feeling better. I'm doing alright. I took the weekend off because I wasn't feeling so hot in the brain. And so I just kind of let the mental reset, but we're doing better now. Happy to be streaming. Hopefully create some exciting content, some good laughs. Gotta love these tomato-only sandwiches. The tastiest sandwich. Definitely not a nightmare. I mean, I watched a TikTok a while, like, over the weekend, and it was about school lunches throughout the decades. And in, like, 1910, tomato sandwich was, like, the most common form of, like, school lunch. So apparently it's more common than we think. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Chaos. It's definitely... I don't like getting like that. I fought through with it on Friday, but I think Friday's stream, while I had fun, definitely also sort of set me back a little bit more. I definitely held back tears a little bit when I was talking to my mom. You know, one of the things that I have finally, like, told her, and cause I was telling her pretty much all of the thoughts and stresses that I've been having with content creation lately. And I was telling her how I've been nervous, you know, opening up about things more transparently to her, because I don't want her to think that what I'm doing is a waste of time or that I'm failing at it. I was so worried that, you know, she would, because it took a bit of time to get her to come around to this being like an actual job. I remember she'd come into my room or she'd knock and I'd be like, please, like, stop, I'm working. And she'd get all annoyed at me. And then she started to respect it a lot more. And I guess that, like, respect of, you know, her understanding that it is my job, I didn't want to lose that feeling. Because to me, that would feel like I was now, you know, failing again. And so I think that was like a big sort of internalized thought that I was dealing with. And so I was telling her all of that, and she, being who she is, was very understanding toward it, was like, she was like, I promise you, while I thought you were, you know, more well off than I am, she didn't feel like she was losing faith in the idea of me doing this. And she understands where my headspace is about it right now. So it was, you know, it was also like 10 o'clock at night. She had just gotten home. And I kind of just like, you know, dumped all that info on her. It's scary. Don't get me wrong. I think I have major fear of the idea of failing, even though, like, I know that you know, my mom isn't gonna judge me, but that whole idea of putting all of this energy and effort into what I have loved doing and not wanting to give up on it, I think just furthers that reason why I don't want it to fail. And I understand that failure is a relative thing, you know? Just like how people will be like, how do you gauge success? To some person, a success would be hitting affiliate in this. To others, it's, you know, being able to sustain yourself as a creator. And I understand that success and failure are relative things. However, I think about that. It's a scary thing, you know? Feeling like you were doing a lot of positives only for, you know, something to not go the way that you want it, and so on and so forth. Questioning what you did wrong, etc. Wings are in the air fryer. What flavor wings are you doing, Shady? She seems to understand a bit more, hopefully. She will also really support. My mom is very supportive. I mean, there's a clip of her when I got partnered where she literally walked into my room with balloons and gave me a Jell-O shot and said congrats. It's more my own insecurities, just like how I deal with my own insecurities about, what's it called? Just like how I deal with my own insecurities about people judging me as being who I am, being myself. It's that same sort of internalized worst case scenario you create in your head. You understand that fear of failure, it's definitely something that stops you from having done it. It's a whole process. You don't think it, you think, oh, one lurker is just a success. You know, I never intended to make Twitch my full-time job. I just saw the potential that I had, and I wanted to see it through. I wanted to see if I could make it work. I saw, you know, who I am as a person and the lack of people like myself who are as open and as outspoken. And I said, I can do this. I know we laugh and we shitpost, and that's great. Again, I want that. The shitposting is how everybody feels like they can be involved. You want to play a blurb to pretend that there's a shiny sound playing? Then go right ahead. I'm never going to get mad at these things because that's how we all sort of come together. An amazing game about you found your channel, you can do this. I appreciate that, Chaos, I really do. Just gotta continue striving and making it all work. Honestly, I wish, if I was giving it my all, I would have gone live yesterday. I think that's like the realistic thing that I play in my head. How many people can create the community that you have? I take a lot of pride in, you know, who we have as a part of this community, the conversations that we've been able to have, the people. Like, one of the more unique things I feel like about this community is that a lot of you that are like my core members don't really watch a lot of other creators. Like, somehow you found me, and rarely do you watch many other people. Like, I remember Zaz was telling me that they have like 20 Twitch streams that they follow or something like that. You know? Like, it's crazy to think about that, where some of you really only watch, you know, myself and maybe like a handful of others. Taking mental break isn't something bad. We need sometimes. I know, but that's kind of what I tell myself the day offs that I already have built into the schedule are supposed to be for, you know? You really only go on to Twitch for... Exactly, like, that's what I'm saying. I follow over 500 Twitch streams. And I've been unfollowing a couple lately. You tease Gabby all the time because you're almost watching the same people. You are definitely in the same, like, circles of people to watch. I think that just goes to show with, like, the power of, like, the friend group that we're all in now. You know? These Floette, I swear, are just being difficult right now. I gotta impress Emmy. You know, I got all these people here. I want to impress them. You follow a bunch of people, but you only consistently watch a few. I try to say hi. That was my thing. I started looking and I'm like, when's the last time I opened your stream to chat in there? And if I couldn't figure out what the answer was, I was like, okay, maybe I can finally unfollow this person. Because I try very hard to go into a lot of streams. You wish you watched more people, though? It's a little hard. I feel that. You assume no shiny on the Sando. There was no shiny on the Sando. Welcome home, Gabby. I think, Gabby, every time you have done a prediction on whether or not there's a shiny on a sandwich lately, we have not had a shiny. That was what I realized. Don't you think there's only 2 people that you think you consistently try to watch being here and one other person? Is the other person, the one that you send the spin emotes of? It's not that you're bad luck, Gabby. It's the predictions. Follow a ton of people that you consistently watch for. I think I consistently, like, I will open up every day that they stream. Let's see. Capri, Dangers, Fi-Fi. You have... Those are the 3 that off the top of my head, but also, like, I mod for 2 of them. Most streams that I mod for, I try to be there every day. Cody, but I sometimes lose track of time when he starts. Yeah, I feel like my consistency of watching streams, I open up Fiend streams a lot, but some days I don't want to even say a word there, because while I love Fiend's community, sometimes the idea of 5 people saying hello to me in a stream makes me not want to talk up and just kind of sit there. Because I'm like, I don't have the spoons to say hi to everybody. You think tiny Pokemon are bad luck? Prediction last time before the Flabébé hunt was also tiny Pokemon. Again, eventually I have to go for him now, you know? I gotta get them at some point. That's the reality here. It's hard to chat in new streams, though. It's like being a new kid. Yeah, for the longest time, that's why I struggled to follow a lot of new streams. Was because I would wait to find somebody I knew. Funnily enough, I was in somebody's stream. I was hanging out with Capri in a call. And Capri was like, hey, do you want to play this game? And I was like, sure, what's the game? And he's like, I'm gonna go into my recommended section on like the right side of Twitch, and we're gonna click it to see if the people know who we are. And we go into one person's stream, and Capri follows them, and we start hanging out there because he seems cool and all. But he's like, yeah, I watched, you know, your video. So then after like 5 minutes of watching him, I go in and follow, and the streamer doesn't know who I am, but 2 of the viewers know who I am. And I was like, well, damn. Interesting. Like, one of them has been around for a few months. It was like that in Cody chat for a while. You lurked a ton. And now you're freshly shitting on Gen 2 now. It's like you purposely only do that there because you know I'm not going to do it to you here, but I'll time you out there. It's like you know. Next time Cody goes live, I'm just going to time you out like 10 minutes before the stream starts. Just be like, this is a preventive. This is preventative toward your Gen 2 slander. I definitely have a tendency to lurk in a lot more streams these days, but I do try to be active. But most of the time I feel like I'm active when I go to like shitpost. That's what gets me out of lurk. If I can shitpost. For instance, my first message today in Yibi's stream was, what is this music you're listening to? Because Yibi has a very specific interest in music, and she had Bullet for My Valentine playing, which I have never heard her listen to. And I joined in at the part where it's Tears Don't Fall and the guy's yelling, and I'm like, Yibi, are you okay? Do you want to talk? Like, don't get me wrong. I like the song, It's just not what I expect to listen to in a Yibby stream. No, Gabby, Yibby literally went, I just couldn't hit the skip button. It just started to play. I'm sorry. And then closed it. They went, oops, I'm in game. Is that one? No, that one's not there. It's so hard to tell. That one's not shiny for sure, though. Although it did move into me. I think I'm going to abandon the Floette here after this sandwich. And we'll just go for a different shiny. If we don't get it here. I'm on a time crunch and I can't spend too much time on it. Applin? I think Applin is a good one. I don't want to do it right away. Because I need to get on the board here. And Applin's slow. While it's AFK, it is slow. I think I'm going to go into the desert and I'm going to get a... I'm going to go for a shiny Rellor. All this Gen 2 slander hurts my soul. Still here, just have to do something? No worries. Chaos, do whatever you gotta do. Life comes at you. I will not sit for this Gen 2 slander. Have fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a cherry tomato sandwich time. You know, Gabby, I agree. If you want to slander Gen 2, you gotta at least pay 100 bits to do so. I won't take this sitting down for free. Yeah, that's right. Now we all got quiet. Quickly, all the Gen 2 slander went away. You gotta go walk your unicorn? Alright, yeah, you go do that. Go walk your unicorn, boo. I said I will not take this Gen 2 slander for free. That's how we do it! There we go!
Gen 2 is kinda mid. I'll pay $2 to say that Gen 2 is mid.
Why did you have to pay $2 for that? Gen 2 has very good sprites, I agree. Autumn, are you on mobile? Did you pay for mobile bits? Yes? Oh my god, Autumn. I now feel bad. I feel bad that you paid on mobile. I didn't do that one, Shady. I genuinely feel bad that you bought bits on mobile. Shady's really testing it right now. You wanted you to pay extra fees? I did not know you were watching on mobile, boo. Is it cheaper not on mobile? Yeah. So it's cheaper to buy bits and subscribe to channels not on mobile because you're paying through your service provider, so they add the fees that way. So 100 bits on your PC is gonna be $1.20 instead of $2. So, you know, 80 cents difference, but that's just for the lowest number. Gen 2 is so good. No, no, no. You meant to say good. Okay, Gabby took it to the extreme. Gabby went, hold up. You're cat jamming to the Gen 2 battle music? Honestly, valid. Gabby said, I'm no longer deleting the message. You're getting a 20-second timeout. Who knows? Oh, I'm sure she knows we all love her. Do you still Gen 2 slander after paying? You did your slander. You did your slander. You got it out of your system. That was the only slander. Nope. No more slander here, Smile. That was the joke, Autumn. It was a joke. But that was what we were supposed to do. You're not paying for slander. Boo. Again, it's a joke. You know we love you. Don't make me feel guilty for making a joke. Y'all out here making me feel like I can't make a joke about that stuff. I care too much. That one wasn't even Gabby. What if you pay again? I mean, who am I to say no to money? Is there one get that is universally more liked than the rest? One generation? Probably Gen... I mean, the easy answer is Gen 1. The original. But I'd say if you don't want to pick Gen 1, you're probably okay with saying Generation 3. I think you would find a hard time to have people universally say that Gen 5's Pokedex. Again, I think people have, you know, rose-colored glasses toward the story of Gen 5 when the Pokedex itself is the conversation at hand. I think Gen 4, yes, I agree there. But I think people have much more fondness towards Gen 3. There's a Pokemon game that I play called Pokemon Reborn. Let me tell you, early game you can't find many Pokemon, but if you catch yourself a Trubbish, you can just Toxic Spikes because it has so much value, because like every major battle has 6 Pokemon. So it gets immediate value. I think that, again, same thing with like nostalgia. I think nostalgia makes a lot of people like Gen 1 more. You know, people will complain, oh, look at how uncreative Pokemon are. They just made a vanilla ice cream cone, animated a Pokemon. Meanwhile, allow me to direct your attention to Gen 1, where we have the Pokemon Seal. The Seal Pokemon. They've always been like this. You just don't wanna allow yourself to believe it. You know? Go back to RBY is not easy sometimes. I feel like it's definitely not. I probably would play Fire Red Leaf Green before I touched an RBY. It's not a matter of that I'm talking bad on Seal. I'm using Seal as the point that Pokemon's not getting lazy with their Pokemon, but they've always done this with Pokemon. Hi, Reld. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, Voltorb is just a ball with eyes. It's one of those things where you just kind of... But at the end of the day, Grimer and Muck are at least an attempt to be, you know, an autonomous slime was unique for back then. Again, my point isn't talking shit on Seal as much as it's basic in the argument that people have toward Pokemon getting lazy with their creation of Pokemon. Chandelure is a very liked Pokemon. Again, there's no shit-talking of any of these Pokemon here. It's the narrative that I am trying to say. Boo, you're gonna go make some food? Oh, hell yeah. The Seal's Field Talk pulled you out of cooking. Oh, Reld is cooking. What are we making for food, Reld? Alright, I am ready to say screw the Floettes, as they are not giving me a shiny. Tangy braised chickpeas. Not something I would try, but I'm curious. I don't know. Chickpea is a very weird thing for me, where I don't know if it's something I would like, but I get off-put by it, and I don't know what about it off-puts me. Yes, please do, Ralph. I'm always down for food pictures. Alright, sandwich is done. Alright, we're gonna go into the desert. And we are gonna look for... Gabby, rest up, take care of yourself. And we're gonna look for Rellor. And then, if I catch something... If I catch a Rellor, then I'm going to go into by the lake, and we're gonna try to get a second Scyther so that I can have Scizor. You don't think you'll be cooking anything? You're gonna have some Dino Nuggies? I'm gonna be honest, I was talking to my mom, and when we were out food shopping on the weekend, and so we're chatting, and I'm like, oh, Dino Nuggies. She was like, do you want them? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to point out the Dino Nuggies. I was like, let me just point out the nuggets. I wouldn't necessarily say that Diamond and Pearl are the weakest games. I think XY are pretty understood as like the weakest games. I think Diamond and Pearl is worse than Platinum, but I think Diamond and Pearl did a lot of good things. I don't foresee a reason that people would put Gen 4. Like, Gen 4 as a whole is, I think, one of the most beloved generations in general. Because not only did you get Sinnoh in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but you also got the Heart Gold, Soul Silver remakes. Let's hope that that falling does not matter. Okay, let's hope that both of those falling don't matter. Okay, they're all falling now. Great. I'm just gonna reset. I feel like to say Liam's story is only in hindsight for Diamond and Pearl. Because it's a story that went pretty on par with how Gen 3 went. Like, Evil Team wants to take over the legendaries that are gods of something. Like, and I feel like honestly, Team Galactic is probably one of the more iconic villain teams to me. I could not remember anything about slow surfing, or I know the HP bar, but I don't really have much of like an opinion on that. See, so that's different. I think to say that they're the weakest games because Platinum added more, I can understand where you're coming from now, but when you look at it on the surface, I was like, what about it makes it like different? If you don't like the game and you like Platinum more, I understand that. I was just like, what about it? Because I feel like that's a very hot take. Please don't fall, Pickles. Okay? We're good. We're good. I think that was the first real... Like, same thing with, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Like, when you play Ruby and Sapphire, and then you play Emerald, you don't want to go back for Ruby and Sapphire. Like, that was kind of Pokemon's MO for a while. Crystal was better than Gold and Silver. Emerald better than Ruby Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl are worse than Platinum. It was kind of just like, that was how Pokemon ended up going for a while, where they were always the improvement upon the game. Oh, I also need Shiny Larvesta, so it's not bad that I'm in here. Could get 2 bugs with 1 sandwich. I think, you know, for all of the negativity... Is that a shiny? No, okay. I couldn't see the back of it, so I wasn't sure. For all the negativity that Pokemon Company gets, they really were very stuck in their way for how consistently they were creating their formula. Evil Team want to take over or blow up World. And the first games were always gonna be worse off than the second games. Hell, no one wants to play. I think Sun and Moon are probably up there for a game that people don't want to go back and play, because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon improved on so much, just like Diamond and Pearl got improved upon with Platinum. Yellow spikes. So I figured that the spikes were different on Larvesta, but I couldn't see the back, and I thought the back was gray, so that's why I wasn't sure. I feel like the story's got the next turn. I feel like I don't, you know, to Tibbles' credit, I don't think the Dex is that great in Gen 4 because let's face it, chat. Let's play a guessing game of what your first Gen 4 team was. You had a starter, a Staraptor, a Luxray, maybe a Buizel. You definitely didn't have a fire type unless you started with Infernape. You also probably had Lucario. Like, you can predict majority of the people's first teams in Gen 4, and I feel like that goes to show that, like, maybe the Dex was lacking than we thought. You never played Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, just the original, not sure what was added. So, I haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon 2. I just know people talk about Sun and Moon being way too cutscene-y and not enough, like, actual content in there. But it gets better in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, especially with, like, the Ultra Wormholes and stuff like that. You remember Platinum having a Togekiss and an Infernape? I'm pretty sure that my first team when I beat Diamond and Pearl was Azelf, Empoleon, Lucario, Luxray. There was no fire type. Maybe I had a grass type. I love Luna. Hi Luna, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'd have to go back into my old cartridge, because again, I still have my original Diamond cartridge. You have the Ultra games, you cannot tell you what the difference was, you knew you played them. It's really being able to travel through, like, Ultra Space adds a lot more replayability to it. I know I didn't have any trade evolutions. Maybe I had a Stone evolution, but I doubt I had Togekiss. The kitchen is free. Boo, time to make her nuggies. Luna, how's your day? You doing alrighty? You doing any better? And Rainbow Rocket. Right. Rainbow Rocket was another addition to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as well, which added more overall gameplay in it. These damn hippos need to go away. Same thing with that bird. Oh my god, you're doing better. Thanks for asking. How is Bay? I'm doing better as well. I definitely think that my sleep last night was very good. And it's definitely helping. And now we're just trying to, you know, keep on keeping on. Also, Chaos, what did you get for food? Oh, you said it right there. Cheese, sauces, and eggs. Interesting. Were the worst games. And you want to know a big reason why X and Y were some of the worst games? And it's because they never got their proper remake. So there was even, like, because Pokemon Z was a thing that they were supposed to have. And because of that, X and Y just falls flat. Oh, 100%. Again, I think this has been, like, a very good conversation. I don't think anybody's actually taking any sort of offense or anything like that with this conversation here, Tibbles. I just think that it's a very I like having these conversations because they are perspectives that maybe I didn't have before. Yeah, I feel like here's the thing. I also don't really care for megas at all. And I know that's something that a lot of people tend to like. I truly don't care for megas. I would rather have terrestrialization. I would rather have Gigantamax or Dynamax. I don't like gimmicks that were exclusive. And so, like, that's my big problem with Mega. You got 50 Megas over the course of 2 sets of games, and majority of them are Gen 1 Pokemon. I feel like Megas just were something that I almost felt forced to use, more because of their power level, less so because I wanted to use the Pokemon that they had for it. But again, I know that a lot of people do like Megas. Hi Akatsuki, I'm doing alrighty, how are you? See, I only played Sword and Shield the way that I am now, like, through my game capture. So the audio wasn't ever that bad for me to know how, you know, the cries were. Thinking about what to eat? I felt that. Let's rattle out some ideas. What kind of thoughts have come to your head for food right now? Let's try to narrow it down for you. Okay. I really need a shiny to start to appear again. Otherwise, we're gonna start falling behind. As we are up to now 3 hours of, or 2.5 hours of hunting with only 3. I need to get back to like 1 every half hour here. Always mac and cheese. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we're back on the board. Alright. Shiny Rellor with the golden dung ball. Awesome. Back on the board here. The gold ball, it looks very good. Nah, again, Autumn, I know we're all just vibing together. There's no animosity toward it. It's like the American... Not only is that an episode, that is like a trilogy. They really stretched out the whole golden poop thing in American Dad. I had a big American Dad phase in college. I thought it was definitely the better between, like, Family Guy, Cleveland Show, and all of those. I tried to watch, like, season 13 or something like that, and then I found myself not laughing at any of the jokes. So I think my humor just sort of changed. You've heard of Goldingo. Now, we present to you a Goldenpoo. The side evolution. Alright, so now we're looking for Larvesta here. Which, from what I've been informed, Larvesta has yellow side, like, spikies. So this should be kind of noticeable here. Just look around, see what spawns in. Those are the wings when evolving? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they are, huh? Okay. All this Larvesta. This is a good area for Larvesta. There's just like a little circle here. Definitely helps with like spawning them all in. Also, get this Spathra out of here. Get him out. It's the only thing that'll spawn with a Sandwich Firebug. We're doing a bug one right now in this spot. And it was... I also needed the Rellor, so like it worked out that I can just multi-manage them this way. Again, at the end of the day, we're all allowed to like what we like. You know? As much as we meme and we joke, if we all like the same thing, life would be super boring. There would be significantly less conversations to be had, less things to talk about. It's a good thing that we all have our difference in things that we like. And I will always stand by that. Like, could you imagine if everyone liked summer weather, as an example? Like, universally, summer weather was, like, the only thing that people liked. No one would live in, like, the Pacific Northwest. Everybody would just live near the equator. Which means Florida would get, like, hella populated. You like summer? I like summer weather too. But I also want to move to Seattle, so I definitely don't care for summer weather enough that it matters for me. This is a very good amount of Larvesta. I definitely want it to be less cold as well. Like, I think my cold is like 50 degrees is like the coldest that I would want it. But I also don't want it to go over like 85 degrees. It's a very particular range of anywhere between like 50 to 85 year round. Is like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Not the summer weather after you started hormones when summer hit. The warm temps messed you up. I wonder if that's like, was it actually the warm temps, or were you just starting hormones at that time, and now you sort of placebo affected yourself? Like, I know my body goes into whack with rapid weather changes, but that's not like a seasonal weather change. Me bug. Give me all them bugs. We did get the golden poop, so now we're looking for Larvesta. The golden dung roller has been achieved. You're on hormones for like 6 to 7 months with summer hit? Gotcha, gotcha. Because when I started them in April, I want to say? And so I started them only like a couple months after, or right, a couple months before the summer. We got 14 minutes left on the sandwich here. If I can get a second shiny in this 14 minutes, I will feel very good. Five in just under about half the stream means that we can still be on pace. Just needed to continue to pick up here. None of you are shiny. Okay. Let's head down the mountain when she comes. She'll be heading down the mountain when she comes. She'll be looking for them shiny. She'll be looking for them shiny. She'll be wanting them yellow spikes when they come. Alright, game, give me the yellow Larvesta. All you gotta do is spawn one in. Where the hell is the Larvesta? Where the hell is the Larvesta? That almost made me think that it was that. Oh, there it is. Just had to sing it. There you go. Just had to sing for it. Sometimes my singing works. Shiny Larvesta on the board. Let's go. Five shinies. Alright, I'm gonna quickly fly to Casseroya Lake. We're gonna spend the last 10 minutes here looking for Scyther. Scyther, we have to pay attention to the joints. We need to get its joints and like the inner part of its neck to be more pink than white. Scyther will also be, when it's shiny, a little bit different shade of green, but the joints are like the most noticeable thing for me. You remember doing research on hormone stereo and your body reacts to different temperatures, like things taking and you get cold very easily? I definitely have a tendency with my hormones to, what's it called? Be like unsure what my body temperature is going to be like. And by that I mean, I can spend 20 minutes feeling cold and then turn my heater on and then immediately I'm like, I'm done being warm I'm now way too hot. And my body just doesn't make up its mind. Hi, Hayes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I see Shady's cat wanted to say hi to us. Let's try to decipher what Shady's cat is saying to us. Banana, yaddle. I think Barnes and Noble, and then from Barnes and Noble it goes. Let's see here. You know, all I got is Barnes & Noble here. I can't make out the word. I'm struggling on that. Like, you'd be 75 outside and you'd be sweating buckets. See, I have that problem, but also, I think part of it is my room. So, I live with the return from the air conditioning unit right by my feet right now. And so when it's super warm out, I'm in a hoodie because the air conditioning is just running next to me. And then when it's the heat is on, I'm sitting here like running my heater even more because I'm not getting anything because I'm blocking it. I did not even see that Scyther there, I'm gonna be honest. Be very cautious, have good fun yesterday down the lane. Is there context to that? Like, I imagine it's a quote, but... Oh, also, on the topic of lanes, I know, weird tangent, but y'all, if you've seen Tokyo Revengers Season 1, go watch Season 2. If you haven't watched Season 1, go watch that. Season 2 is airing. And I am a huge Tokyo Revengers girl. Big fan. You don't know what that is? It's an anime. Dino Nuggets are alright. Only alright. That's tragic. Okay, that Scyther? Go all brazy over there with its cries. Get them blubber nuggets. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Gonna sell you the Alaskan League. They got good blubber nuggets. There you go. Classic me talking about blubber when I get a raid. Everyone coming in from Flex's stream. Oh my god, I can't believe Flex would bless me with her community. Chat, I love Flex. If you don't know who I am, my name is Chloe. My pronouns are she, her. I am a full-time content creator. Currently trying to do a little challenge today of collecting 10 shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet in one stream. And if I don't, I gotta give 10 subs to the stream. So, if I fail the challenge, you know, boosted odds of getting a sub by following. So maybe if you want a free sub, consider leaving a follow. Let me say hi to everyone. Jod, hello. Meg, hello. Tim, hello. Flex, I love Flex. How are you? Did you do the Fortnites? What were you up to today? Please elaborate. I need to branch out and do a little bit more. I've been doing like challenges with Pokemon lately, but I need to find more games that I want to do. I need to find other joys. You forwarded some nights. Did you win any? You pop off in any of them? And then what are we going to get games in? I'm just saying. I'm fully ready to get some games in with you. Oh my god, Meg. Hi, Meg. I feel very bad that I was not there for your 36-hour stream. I will be completely honest with you. I did not have the mental spoons to be entertaining. And as much as I wanted to be there, I was like, I just don't have the capacity to do it. Yo, Tech Wiz, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You got big Sads on Saturday too. I had it rough like all weekend. I don't really know what it was. I kind of just woke up on Friday. I blame hormones, but I'm going to my hormone doctor on the 25th because they're not really working, so I can't blame my hormones. Give me a couple months, maybe then I can, but you know, right now, I think I just had one of those weekends, and then I didn't really have a great stream on Friday, which sort of amplified any of those feelings. When in doubt, blame hormone. That's what I'm gonna do. Good, how are you? You wonderful being? Can we just, like, go back to TwitchCon? I would love to go back for TwitchCon, minus the expenses and the whole getting sick after TwitchCon. We'll blame the lack of hormones. Well, hey, seriously, it's no biggie, you promise. Good rest, rather your mental be at 100%. I adore you. Hey, thank you for being understanding. Just know that I genuinely wanted to be there for you. Also, for anybody who doesn't know Pokemon and you're wondering what I'm doing, shiny hunting is pretty much trying to picture, like, changing your skin in Fortnite, only in order to unlock the other skin in Fortnite, it's a 1 in 600 chance. And I'm trying to do that with all these different Pokemon. I'm trying to unlock a different skin for it. And the only way to do that is by running around. Nah, no worries. Go get yourself some food, Flex. I get it. It's dinner time. Go enjoy yourself. I ain't here to judge. Trust me, I end my stream when I need to get my dinner. Chat can vouch. Most of the time I don't eat until right after I end stream. And sometimes I'll just go for a long time and they'll just yell at me because it's been like 10 hours since I've eaten. Oh yeah, the odds used to be harder, but we don't gotta worry about those odds here. Yeah, I definitely, I got, you know, I don't want to say TwitchCon got me, like, on a downward spiral in terms of, like, content, but I was riding such a high of meeting everybody at TwitchCon, and then I got sick, and then nothing has been the same in terms of, like, my content since before I flew out for TwitchCon. And it's a real shame for me. Like, even my ad offers have just been atrocious for the last 3 months. G'day, Chaos. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Twitch just has not been coming easy over the past few days. How much time do I have left? 2 minutes left on the sandwich. Alright, maybe we can get a third shiny on the sandwich in 2 minutes. We're looking for shiny Scyther here. I feel like Scyther is a shiny that I would have an easier time finding in the dark, only because sometimes when you look at like the sun there, it like hurts my eyes and it's harder for me to see things. None of you, no. I know this wasn't like the full hunt, we only had like 13 minutes on it, but I was kind of hoping for another Scyther. We'll see though. Still got, I can still spawn in like 100 of these things before the timer ends. Okay. I was watching Ari play Final Fantasy XIV last night, and it just reminded me about the music and how much I love the music in those games. But damn, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, the music at this lake is very similar to the music in that game. Like, I can hear the similarities pretty clearly right now with the harpist. And maybe just because it's a harp. I don't know. I do find it funny how they have, like, very peaceful music for this area when it's supposed to have the strongest Titan. Like, very deceiving. Okay. Alright, sandwich done. And my game froze. There we go. Alright, let me save here. We're gonna put these two guys in the box. You are 274. You'll go right here. And then you are 254, so we'll put the second one right there. Alright. So we're at 5 in just over 3 hours. I'm gonna use the bathroom here. And then when I get back, we'll figure out what we're gonna hunt for next. So you can do an exclamation point bathroom, and I'll see you all in a minute. We're back. Let's get it. It's okay. The command was already off on the day. You're good. You know? Hunt Dondozo? But I know I want Dondozo. But, like, the lake is so rough. I'll do it. But, like, I literally only need 2 Pokemon on this lake. I'm gonna do 1 sandwich here. We're gonna give it 1 attempt at it. Otherwise, I will alternate off. I'll give it a Dondozo chance. Because it's really only Dondozo and Dreadnought that I need in this lake. And Dreadnought I can get elsewhere. Okay, there we go. Cucumbers. Gotta stack them all. Kept thinking it was Dodozo for a while. I think because you have Dotrio and Doduo, I think, and then Dudunsparce, I think that adds to that feeling. You know? Why not Dragon? Because Dondozo's pure water. Dondozo's whole gimmick was that it was the false dragon, so it's not actually a dragon type. It just has the dragon move, and also, what's it called? Tatsugiri is the dragon. No, you're all good. Don't gotta, you know, be like, my bad. I think quite a few people would have thought that. The absolute toss of the top bun. Top buns are worthless. The top bun only makes the sandwich go worse. Hi, winner. I hope you're doing well. Alright, the best place that I found... I guess I also need Slowpoke. But Slowpoke's gonna be impossible for me. I still don't know how I was able to spot the difference between Slowpoke. Like, I look at all these guys and I'm like, one of them can be shiny. I don't know. I need Meryl as well. Okay. This isn't as bad. I also need Meryl. Not that the table will be shiny, but also I do need a table. Only because I wanted to double check that Tatsugiri? Okay. Nothing weird about them. Yeah, I think I have a Azurill and I have a Azurimmel. I just don't have a Meryl. Because I caught a Meryl and I evolved it. I wish that there was just somewhere that you could spawn in Dondozo without Veluza. When you saw yours, you weren't sure because you had a group of normies. I did not have... I found... mine was not in a group. Mine was just literally solo. Like, do any of you look different? Maybe. Uh-huh. You look so different there, don't you? Like, knowing me, this one will be shiny, and I'll be like, how do I see that? Because this thing is just not noticeable. It's just a more, like, diluted color. And, like, the problem with this game is that they have such shading issues. So, like, when it comes to, like, the lighting in game, so that makes it even harder to notice if one looks different or not. I know you don't hate it, you just like to rile me up. Because that's a very Boo thing to do. Boo was taking the Gabby Gaslight approach. Which is why I will time Boo out. Because they know what she knows what she's doing. If you ever want to, you know, get yourself timed out, just slander Gen 2. Had to check it. Couldn't tell. That one does not look it. What about you? You don't look it, but I'll check anyway. There we go. It's just the doubt in me. That creeps in. Slowpoke's gonna be hard at nighttime. I think the only way I'll really see Slowpoke is if I spawn them in like a group. That's not an item, that's a Tatsugiri. I am already like, why did I agree to this? You look pretty similar. These look pretty similar, okay. Dondozo. But we're on a time-based thing. And all the Veluza. I know I want Dondozo. But goddamn. I feel like Typhlosion is only good now that it has its Hisuian form. I think base Typhlosion, especially what they've done with it in recent years, has made it underwhelming. And Hisuian Typhlosion is what regular Typhlosion should look like naturally. Totodile is baby. Totodile goes on the head empty no thoughts team that I so truly love. Like we got, you could have it of all water types. You could do Slowpoke, Totodile, Politoed, Ludicolo. Like, I could just have a whole team of Pokemon that are just gonna have mouth open and smile and just be happy to be there. Come on. Even Meryl is acceptable. Just give me something. Because God knows I ain't gonna be able to see if this thing is shiny. What we really are hoping for, obviously, is Dondozo to come out of the water and just have his inverse colors. Dondozo, come out. You can do it, buddy. Just transition your colors. I know a thing or two about transitioning. Honestly, I don't think any of the Johto starters are good competitively. I think now that Hisuian Typhlosion exists, it's the only, like, competitively viable Johto starter. But all of them kind of suck competitively. Especially because if you look at their stats, the Gen 1 starters and the Gen 2 starters, there's no difference in their base stat spreads. Like, they are just carbon copies of the stats. I mean, you're right. The problem is that even then, its stats just are still not great. Like, there are other Sheer Force Life Orb users that can probably get the same sort of job done just with a different moveset. You know, on its own, yes. Like, when you look at it on its own, that is a very good thing to have. When you look at it comparatively to, like, other Pokemon? Okay, you did battle it. I shouldn't hear the sound for it. I was like, are you gonna be a shiny here? Best in the competition of the... Yeah. And that is definitely the case. I would really like all the Veluza to just... I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I want the Veluza to disappear. I want all of the Veluza to end up in Area 0. I'm not saying they're gonna go extinct. I'm saying go down to Area 0 where I don't have to see you on this lake. And make this lake a lot more peaceful. They'll go the way of the fishes. The way of the fishes. That's a lot of Dondozo in this, like, little circle here. You know, why is it that Slowpoke can't even have, like, its tail be slightly different? Oh, you were trying to mob boss it. I see. We'll make you go sleeping with the fishes. Even though you are a fishes. You're still gonna go sleeping with them. You hear me? You. You're my shiny. Nope. You know, sometimes you just try to copium yourself into believing. If you just battle it, you just hope for it. Maybe if I can just, like, tell it it's actually shiny, it'll actually be it, you know? Like, look at you all. None of you are shiny. Oh, hi, Dondozo. Oh, hi, Dondozo. Look at all the Donny boys. I'm sure I'll actually see the difference in them when the time comes. I'm just paranoid that I won't. And I'm referring to the Slowpoke there. Trust me, if I don't see the difference in Dondozo, please start a donation goal for my eyesight to get checked. Well, Gabby's laying down, and they're the one that normally play the sound. No Gabby, no troll. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. But now I'm, like, very on edge over the idea that the sound is gonna play. Yeah, now I'm, like, very, like, on edge over the idea that it's gonna play. Palooza, stop it! Leave me alone! I just want to swim in this water in peace! None of you, none of you. You totally would've. I believe it. How much time do I still have? I still have 17 minutes. Still a good amount of time. I was on edge. And I still reacted for a second.
Thanks for calling 800, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Chody. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Carpy. There you go. Hi, Carpy.
Hi, Chol.
You see how I pronounce it, Chol? Because that's not how you spell it. Chat, Capri is one of my good friends and he still can't spell my name right. Did I actually miss a shiny? Or are you just trolling me, Tibbles? I'm like standing still now. Doing alright, finally doing some cleaning that you need to be done. Hell yeah, Chody. For real? Go back and clip it, let me know. Capri, how we doing? Hope you're doing alright. Also, you messaged me like as I was sleeping, so I would not have what's it called? I would not have responded anyway. I'm doing better today though. I had a good sleep. And I'm just, you know, trying to make it all work, trying to just figure it all out, but I'm definitely feeling better. The smile said it all. Okay, so there wasn't a shiny I missed. Got it. Look, I stopped when I read it. I was ready. You do the trolling. You're not wrong. Honestly, I'll even take a different form Tatsugiri at this point. But I don't think I've actually missed a shiny. Unless, like, Slowpoke has been one and I haven't noticed it. That would be the only thing that would have made me miss a shiny. Glad you're doing better. I very much appreciate you, Capri. Are you doing your show today? Or is it only on Wednesday? I saw you ping the Discord about it, so that's why I was like, I want to make sure I'm aware. You're doing that acting? Okay, cool. I can't wait to see the cast that you have for it. That'll be really exciting. You had AI write scripts? Oh my god. All new people? Look at you go. Constantly branching out, finding new folks. I'm glad those tweets are starting to, like, actually pick up in, like, other demographics and other areas other than, you know, our normal circles. Finally, hi. You're getting there. Now we just need to all make it sustain. Good talk after your stream. When you're done tonight, feel free. Call me up. I'll make sure to stay at my computer a little bit later tonight. Ooh, I didn't get to see the Slowpoke. I really hope that those ones weren't shiny. None of these ones look different. They all look the same. Shiny? No, no shinies, unfortunately. We're trying, though. This sandwich here is not that lucky. But it still has 6 minutes left, or 13 minutes left on it. So who knows what'll happen. The only thing I do hope is that I don't see a shiny Veluza. I've gotten enough duplicate shinies already today. Chad, isn't that just a simple thing to ask for? Like, no more dupes? I've seen 2 Kilowattrel, and that's enough for me. Hi, Wicked. How we doing? Were you sleeping? I don't even remember the context of that quote. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the context for it. And the fact that it was in December, or not December, November, and I don't remember, is a testament to myself. I don't think that's it, but I need all of these damn Veluza to go the hell away. Yeah, you see that one there? I'm done with them. No sleeping, been cleaning and shopping now that you're back home, showing Adept the musical. I hope all the shopping went alright. Okay, so all I wanted to do was check them. Was it boring shopping or was it fun shopping? And by that I mean, was it grocery shopping or anything else? I'm sorry to anybody who actually likes grocery shopping. Even, like, interior decorating for, like, moving into a new apartment shopping is exciting. You are offended? Alright, Boo. Be honest here. Do you like grocery shopping just because you get to buy yourself some snacks? I think I was at a tournament when you were calling another team buttlickers. You might be right. You might be right. I'll take your word for it. You feel called out? Is it a call out if you just know your community member well? I'm just being a good streamer. Good streamer beginning knows her Twitch chat. Snackies are fun? They are. Kind of fun shopping. Got some stuff to make a death in your girlfriend's both Valentine's Day cakes. Oh! You getting that early. You gonna be making Valentine's Day cakes like a month early? Oh, Wicked. I should have sent you this TikTok I saw. It was a TikTok of POV. You're the third in a throuple. And it was just like, yeah, I wake up in the morning. They tell me how much they love each other more than me. I clean the house, and that's the only reason they keep me around. You know, like, very obvious sarcasm, but... at first I was like, huh. And then the more that it continued, the more that I was like, okay, no, this isn't a toxic relationship. This is a bit. I get it now. I understand. I don't know why I ended up on polyamory TikTok, but she did. You want to know a random one that I ended up on and I don't know how I got there? I started getting a lot of wrestling TikTok. I don't watch wrestling. Why is it that I'm getting wrestling TikTok? You were like, yeah, I was ready for the red flags. Welcome back, Abby. You missed it. The shiny Arceus sound was played after chat was begging you to do it. Exhibit A. You. No. I am... Yeah, Gabby went over budget for the month. Gabby's like, this is fine. You know, Gabby, you only gotta make it a couple more months. And then you don't have to worry about going over budget as much. Just gotta wait till that degree is done. You've made the trolling too obvious. Nah, it's not too obvious. That it's, hey, big spender here. Just kidding, I got debt. Hey, it's okay. Just be like me and not have to pay your student loans for 3 years because they've been on constant pause. It's been really handy. this really neat thing. Thanks, pandemic. Honestly, it was the pandemic, but it was also like the Biden-Kamala bill to reduce student loans by $10,000 because there's a big pause on it because of people fighting against it. Student loans are just being paused still. So I don't know the next time. I think it might be May is like the tentative date right now. So like, while all those Republicans are trying to fight for me to actually have to pay off my college loans, all they're doing is delaying by fighting me actually doing that thing that they want me to do. So thank you? Much appreciated. Happy you're being so assistant. All these Slowpoke and not a single one of them shiny. Tatsugiri, not shiny. Any of you? No, not shiny. I think I'm gonna go back to the desert. And I feel like the desert's been really good to me lately. I'm not gonna lie. I said I would do one sandwich here, and if I don't find anything, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do the desert again, and I'm gonna look for Capsicid and Cacnea. Because I already got Cacnea once, but I also need Capsicid, because I don't have that or Scovillain. So that one might not be so bad to go for. Plus, if I have leftover, if I get them, then I can show you all the Applin with like the leftover time. Assuming I have leftover time. Nope. None of them. None of you. This lake is just not even spawning anything. Like, with the amount of Pokemon that are spawning in, not a single one is shiny. Unless that Tatsugiri was. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's a Dondozo. Imagine if the shiny Dondozo was just like chilling back here. Again, I already have Tatsugiri, but I guess if I found like another form of Tatsugiri, I wouldn't be mad. You there. Shiny. No. None of you. Not you. Any of you? No, none of yous. That one made me more sad. That one made me more sad. Thanks, Chody. Thank you for the bits. I'm not slowly getting more depressed. No, not at all. No, definitely not. Nope, this is fine. Everything's Daijobu. Everything is all good. This is fine. Chat, what are we doing for dinner? You missed the sound? Oh no, Tibbles. I think I have some chicken cutlets that we made. Otherwise, I could do like Trader Joe's orange chicken. Because I bought that. I made a flatbread over the weekend. I also, if you ever go into an Aldi, they have these little Chinese food cartons that are filled with ramen. And they're different flavors. You can get teriyaki, you can get, I think, like, oyster, and, like, some other one. And it's not a lot of ramen in there. But it's better than, like, the the ramen cakes. It's, like, in terms of, like, health. Like, it's only like, 30% sodium instead of, like, 40%. And you don't really add, like, you can add more to it. My only complaint about it is that it's a smaller portion. So if I were to do something, I would want to add to it. Like, it's about half the carton size of, like, a takeaway carton. But that just, you know, for, like, $2 and I think it was, like, $2.40? They're not bad. You're doing chicken thighs tonight, marinated overnight with Worcestershire sauce and other spices, and you're gonna coat it with a spicy mayo mist. Mayo must. What's the second half of that? Oh, mayo mustard. I guess saying mayo must is better than saying mayo turd. So, I understand why you would say mayo must. Literally, like, I was like, why use both the first part? Like, when you do mayo and ketchup, it's mayo chop. So it being mayo turd, not being mayo turd, probably makes sense. 90 seconds left. I think the lake is cursed for me. I'm gonna say it. I think the lake is cursed for me now. I haven't found a shiny on the lake in forever. I'll find them around the lake. But alas. It's okay though. I still have plenty of time. Maybe the prediction... Well, I'm not gonna do the lake anymore. I said I would do one Dondozo attempt. And then I would dip out of it. Because the lake is just 30 minutes in-game. On the lake is like 45 minutes. And when I'm trying to do like... do it in like a certain amount of time... it makes it... you know... obviously take up more of the time in the day. But I said I would do one run at it. And see where it took me. The answer was nowhere. It took me nowhere. But that's fine. That's fine. We run. Alright, let's just close it now. Alright. Chat, when I get back, we're gonna run back to the desert. And, maybe not the desert. But I'll figure out what I'm gonna hunt for when I get back to from the bathroom. So, I'll see you all in a minute. Put her back. Okay, I want to do a grass type hunt. I definitely want to do a grass type hunt. Let me just see here. Grass. What can I hunt for? Shroomish and Breloom. I need Sunkern. I need Tropius. I need Capsicid. I need Toadscruel. Toadscruel could be good to go for on stream. Let's do that. I could catch a second Toadscruel, and then we'll go from there. Because I already have one. But now I need two, you know? Can I go for Miraidon? Sorry, you have to pay pretty pennies to go for a legendary. You know, as much as I'd like to, it's a little bit of an expensive ordeal to hunt for it. Okay, Picnic. This is a lettuce one. Oh, I don't have enough lettuce. I guess we're doing a ground type one. I need to pick up more lettuce, so we're doing a ground type sandwich. Whoop, hit the wrong button. I meant to hit plus. There we go. I think its primary typing is ground anyway, so it makes more sense. But still. Really, Ham? Really? I'm gonna, like, try to stack it that way. There we go. Look at that. Look at that stack. Beautiful. I got it back. I saved it. We saved it, chat. We saved it. Saved. So much ham you can't see the bread? The ham takes up a lot of space. It was tipping to one time. Use ham as the buns for a pickle sandwich. Ham and pickles, the classic combination. Don't you know? It's the big value, trust me. Okay, so Toadscruel and Toadscruel. They are a rather obvious shiny. At least Toadscruel is. Do I know what this one looks like? Yeah, I've caught Toadscruel. We're doing this so I can get my second one of it. I just have to remember to check by the trees, because they always like to camp out, like, right here. You know? Look at them run. Those gamers poofing away. Yes, hello. I am by your tree. I also need to get a shiny Pineco at some point, but the only way to do that is by headbutting trees again. This is also the area where I caught the shiny Toadscruel, like, right by this tree here. It was just chilling. I was going to, like, clear out all my raids. And I did, like, a lap around the map, and all of a sudden it was like, hey, it me. Tommy Two Legs. Am I gonna Masuda the Slack off? I probably have to. Because that little fucko does not like to spawn in normally. The only thing I can think of to do is being able to, maybe with the sandwich, I could headbutt trees and spawn it in with like Bramblin, or not Bramblin, like Applin. But that's the only thought that I have on like maybe being able to get more spawns. Because Slack Off is definitely going to be a little bit of a pain, to say the least. Okay, none of you. I don't honestly know if Toad Scroll changes to the same thing as Toad School does. I'm kind of just assuming, but obviously I have a better chance of finding a shiny Toad School over Toad Scroll. So we just kind of keep going with it. Toad Scroll's very noticeable. I would have, that's what I was kind of thinking. I would probably notice it. It's definitely an easier one to hunt for in general. Which is good, because I've suffered through Floettes and also Slowpoke. So I deserve one that'll be easy on my eyes and not make me be an old lady and strain them. Just make shinies easier to see. Oh, there's our Toad School. Look at that! There we go. Alright. We got it. Number 6. Toad School. Alright. Ground type Pokemon. Let's do... I want to get a Mudbray. That's what I want. Where's a good Mudbray spot? Maybe like down here? By like the cliffs? Maybe Mudbray spawn like over here? Let's see. That's Kufant. Yep, okay, cool. I want Lil Donkey. I want Dominic the Donkey. Now, if... Oh, Donphan also spawned here? That is less desirable. I need to find an isolated area that doesn't have Donphan and Mudbray. Ugh. Yeah, okay, maybe I backtrack here. Let's go, like, over here. And I'll just run through it. I think that's our best course of action here. Is to look for it like this. Maybe in West Providence 1. Let's see. Mudbray. Any Mudbray? Any Muds? Any Muddy Boys? Honestly, down there is probably also good. No Pokemon are spawning. Ugh. You don't think they spawn in the south regions? You may want to go northwest. Really? I guess, oh yeah, the cliffs over here is probably better. Alright, that's fine. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's start running around here. See what spawns in. That's a Phanpy. I think we're gonna have to roll with it, knowing that Phanpy have a chance of spawning, which is not ideal. But it does look like Mudbray is more common. So I'll take it. Yeah. Wait, this might be a good spot. I see one Phanpy amongst the herd of Mudbray. I don't know why it didn't want to attack that there. Right here might be the spot. Yeah. I think we found our hunting spot for Mudbray. I kind of assumed that Phanpy was in a similar area as Mudbray. I just didn't know if there was, like, one spot in particular where I could only spawn them in. Even if it was, like, a small section, like, right here. We're only getting Phanpy to spawn. So, like, this is the spot. Or not Phanpy, we're only getting Mudbray. So, like, this is the spot. You got lucky with your Mudbray. He ran right by you in a packet evolved and you... I know! Oh, never mind. There's like 4 Phanpy now. I know Phi-Phi. I think his first shiny that he found was in this game was shiny Mudbray. This is fine though. We'll work with it. This is still significantly better odds. Oh. And as soon as I said that, more Phanpy just started spawning in. Well, it is now majority Phanpy. The spot is losing its luster very quickly. We're going up here. Yeah? Hello, oh, let's go! Going up there was the play! Up to 7. We still have a chance, chat. We still have a chance. Was very quick. Okay, so. I think, looking at the Pokemon that I still need to catch, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. How goes the shiny hunts? 7 on the day, 5 new Pokemon, Jake. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do subs, that I give, if it's a redemption on the gifted sub, yes. If it's for, like, the challenge, haven't thought that one through. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're sandcastle hunting here. I already have Sandygast once, but we need it a second time. You just woke up, you don't want to get out of bed? You just woke up? What time is it for you? I like how you actually, like, circled a specific spot for me. Are you I'm losing chat. Chat. There is no way. that a third shiny Kilowattrel has spawned. I have found three of them today. Why have I found 3 shiny Kilowattrel? That's not, yeah, that's not even a part of the sandwich. I'm going for a ground type. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. But yay for the 8th shiny. Yep. Now we just gotta get 2 more. I actually cannot believe I have found 3 shiny Kilowattrel just in 3.5 hours of looking. I am gonna soon have more Kilowattrel than I will Citadel. Not an outbreak, not the included target, just accidental phasing. I think that's how you use phasing. I like how your cat has said hi to us twice today, Shady. Your cat really likes me. I swear, if that Wattrel was shiny, I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it. It wouldn't have been Kilowattrel, but it would have been Troll. You can soon start up an in-game power company with all the power I'm generating by electric birds. True! If you weren't over budget, you'd make a live deal. It's okay, Gabby. You don't need a... I'll just hold you on an IOU. I'm kidding. I was gonna say you don't have to do it, but I thought it'd be funnier to say that. You'll make that deal? If I find another unintentional shiny Kilowattrel. Alright, Shady. We have a deal. Only Kilowattrel, though. It can't be Wattrel. We are a chat full of memes and live deals. I was worried that the, because ground type is the secondary typing of Sandygast, I was worried I wasn't going to spawn in that many. But it looks like we're getting about the same amount that you would expect on the beach. You're right. Shady would get a Pokemon drawing. And I would also mean that I'm one closer to my goal of 10 shinies today. I feel like it's dinner time for a lot of people. I feel like we're definitely getting to, like, the dinner time lurk. Honestly, I think today I would not describe as a cozy day. For the amount of times that I have screamed because of Kilowattrel, I would not describe today as cozy. I think it's been more, keeping you on your toes kind of day. Hi, Lemon. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Come on, Kilowatt Roll. Dawn, welcome back. Doing well, just played some Fortnite for way too long. I played Fortnite for the first time in like a month over the weekend. And I played pretty well for myself. I did not win, but I had like a third or fourth place game in duos. Arguably the sweatiest game mode. So we take that. Dawn, I don't know how much you've been lurking. I have found 3 shiny Kilowattrel today. 3 of them. None of them I've been actually looking for. You took a 2-hour nap? I love that for you. You were here for the first 2. We just had the 3rd one. Started playing Stardew Valley for the first time and you think you've lost all sense of reality and spaced out for an hour. Andy, my friend Murr was streaming in his Discord on like Sunday. And he was playing Stardew. However, he started off being deafened in his Discord, and I was like losing my mind because in like the first 10 seconds, he used all of his energy on day 1. And then proceeded to put all of the wood and stone in the selling box. And because he was deafened, I couldn't tell him, no, stop, don't do that. And I just watched him, like, ruin day 1. He was like, well, what do I do now? I was like, you sleep. It's 3 o'clock and you're out of energy. Ooh! Let's go! The shiny Sandygast! What a fruitful sandwich this was. The 5th shub should be if we find a 5th Kilowattrel. Alright. Welcome back, Boo. Alright, here's gonna be a bold one. Let me try something here. I don't know what the odds of them spawning are. However, okay, it is Sandy. I wanted to come out here to check for Shellos. But it looks like this beach, this would have been a better spot for Sandygast, honestly. Alright. If I'm not gonna do that then, we're gonna go into the desert here. And we're gonna look at Sandile again. I also need a second Silly Cobra, so that'll be fine. But specifically Sandile. But birds don't spawn there? You're right. There's a bird. She's gonna finish the challenge. Boo. This sandwich has been very good for me, this round 1. But you did say it had to be an unintentional shiny. So you know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. For the next one that I go for, I'll go for Wiglet or Wugtrio. And I'll fly back to the fairy base. That way, there is a chance of us getting Kilowattrel. How's that? It'll be unintentional. But we'll just happen to be in the area for it. You walked away for 2 minutes and I found the shiny sandy ghast? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's go! 10 shinies in 4 hours. Let's go! We did it. Huge. Absolutely huge. What a cute little lizard. Honestly, the yellow really works well for that. Alright. Last like time, I have one idea left that I'm gonna do. Oh, maybe not here actually. I changed my mind. I was gonna go down the basement where I knew Gible spawned, but I probably would have a large... Actually, I do need iron treads, don't I? Maybe I do go down there. Screw it, we're doing it. I think I need iron treads here. 10 in 4 hours, Wispas. Now, let's see if I can top it off. So here's my thing. Obviously, I'm a little upset that I did not get what's it called? That I found 3 Kilowattrel. So I'll up it. I'll up it for you. If I end up getting 10 unique shinies by the end of today, I will gift 5. They don't have to be new, but they have to be unique. So that's my offer. So what are we at then? We're currently at a unique Pokemon found would be 8. Because Kilowattrel would count, it just doesn't count for 3. How much time do I still have in the sandwich? 6 minutes. How do we judge unique? It's literally just like, unique means not multiples of. So, I caught 3 Kilowattrel, so we're counting that as 1 Pokemon. Alright. We're just gonna keep looking down here right now at the bottom. Oh, I don't need Glamora to spawn. I already have Glimmet and Glamora, so let's not go all the way to the bottom. Let's go back up. Shady with the 5 gifted. Alright, Shady. What? First of all, that wasn't part of the live deal. Second of all, what am I drawing for you? Gabby, you got the list, right? You can update it? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Shady. You need to think? No worries. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Shiny Gabite is gonna look like. Because I know Garchomp is bad, but Gible is noticeable in this game. Meg Moo, you're a Baneshell now, you've earned your Halo. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Continue to lurk if you so choose to. It's nice to see you, though. Can't wait to see the drawings at the end of the month. It's always good content. Akatsuki got one. Hayes got one. That's 2 people who are here today that got one. Lilith got one. It's a good group of people that got one. And then, of course, Meg's here. Can we do Hisui and Zorua? Sounds like a plan. It's a brighter blue-orange, so it's going to be similar to Gible. Gotcha. No worries, Meg. Feel free to keep on doing that. But I appreciate you wanting to come out to say thank you. You noticed it when you saw yours? Awesome. So 2 puppers and 1 hard dragon. Very true. Very true. You think all the shinies should be noticeable? You think that some are just small little changes? Oh, 100%. Like, a shiny is a big deal to obtain. And I feel like you get all excited, and then you look at it, and it's Mousehold or Tandemaus. And the difference is that they're naked. Or, like, Bombardier is, you know, just a great... I heard somebody describe Bombardier as having a flesh flap, and now I cannot unhear flesh flap, or I cannot unsee flesh flap. Toast, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Toast, thank you for the follow. What's the Baywatch? Hope you enjoy your stay. Like, I will say, I like Shiny Toadscroll. It works with its grayscaling. However, I agree it's lazy. A what now? A flesh flap. That's what it has. Your good old flap. And the live deal is still going just because it was a gift. Okay. I appreciate that, Shady. You heard songs say it and now you can't? Yeah, it's something. Shady's just being a kind bean. There are no burps down here, but again, in a minute and 30 seconds, I will be done with this sandwich. And then I will head back up and we'll go for Wiglet, which has to spawn on a beach. So, Kilowattrel can spawn there. Also, another Pokemon that is an embarrassing shiny in this game. Charcadet and that entire evolutionary line. Such cool Pokemon. Only to have such a shitty shiny. I mean, like, it's crazy. How do you make super cool fire-type Pokemon shiny? We're gonna make its eyes blue. And then for the other one, its eyes are gonna go red. Thanks. Thanks for that. Lean, thank you for the follow. It's the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's very silly. Okay, our sandwich has 10 seconds left. Who knows? Last chance magic. Maybe you'll spawn in a shiny. Just stand here. Give a goal line too. They clearly bothered with enough shiny versions to make it unavailable. I don't even know what the shiny of it looks like. I don't even know if there's data for it yet. Okay. We're done down here. Up we go. Alright, we're gonna do a water sandwich up by the lighthouse. And we're looking at... First time here, how's the hunt going? You're 90 hours into Violet and you've never seen any shiny yet? Or walking past without knowing? I definitely have walked past them, Lee. Also, is it Lee? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. Welcome in. I will say, I rushed to get the Pokedex done. Like, I think it took me 50 hours to do it. But I found one shiny prior to the Pokedex being completed. And that one shiny that I had found was a Scatterbug in the first 10 seconds. Alright. Gotta get the Sandile, which is 267. So you'll go right here? Yeah, 267 goes there. Your name is, Eileen. You're from the Netherlands. Oh, well, lovely to meet you. I'm glad to say whatever you want me to use for you. I just wanted to make sure that I could tell that it was a foreign name, and I didn't want to mess up your name. I didn't want to butcher your name. Shiny Goldengo is literally a spot the difference. What did they even change? Oh, God. You found 2 before completing the dex and your Swablu was within 3 hours? Wait. Wait. Am I weird for liking this? Am I weird for liking that? I really like that. That is a good shiny from this generation. The pink just has a nice, like, gradient with it. It's completely fine. I appreciate you understanding, Lee. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong, Gabby. What level does this thing evolve at? Interesting to go from grayscale to full color. Honestly, you're not wrong. Will you evolve now? There we go. Okay. Shiny Palossand coming on in. Another good shiny back to back. Look at that. Another good shiny. And then we're not going to evolve the Mudbray because there's a chance that I run into a shiny of Mudsdale. So I don't want to take the chances on it. You go to 323, which goes right there. So cool to see. I know, right? Some of these shinies look like a lot of the new ones aren't great, but there are some that are just really good here. Palossand has grown on me. I didn't use it on my first playthrough, but I feel like that and like Minior are 2 Pokemon that I would use the next time I play through Sun and Moon. Cucumber. Spicy Bitter. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many Wiglet or Wugtrio are gonna spawn here. I do know that they do spawn here, though. Yeah, it's cucumber sandwich time. Poor Minior. I wasn't a fan of Minior when it first came out, but I think it was because in Sun and Moon, Minior had the unfortunate effect of being only, I think, found right by the Elite Four area. And I think that made it hard for me to use it. But over time, it's definitely been a Pokemon that has grown on me. Peekle, 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 yee! Alright, we got some new friends in the chat. You got Lee and Toast. Let's find a shiny for him. You miss Minior. The sandwich. Sometimes, in order to maintain the sandwiches, You gotta make them look really silly. Where were you for that quote? I think it was just like a very subtle one. When I was making sandwiches, I kind of just said it. Okay, we're getting a lot more Buizel here than anything else than Wugtrio. But what if I play like closer to the beach, like right here? I can minimize all of the non-waters. Yeah, there we go. This is how we hunt for Wugtrio. Just like this. Manifesting shinies for the new friends. Exactly, Whispers. Yeah, this is how we hunt for Wugtrio. We don't go on the beach. We just kind of go side to side. Do I stream often? I do! I stream about 4 to 5 days a week. We're a group of memers, but we do have good vibes here. I'm happy that you're enjoying it here. Yeah, I stream rather often. And just like Zaz said, that's my schedule for this week.
Beginning just getting destroyed by that wiener.
You doubled the shinies from the last time you checked it earlier today. I had one sandwich that I found 4 shinies on. I definitely got a little boosted odds going there. Also, how you doing, Nicole? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Just like Tibble said, we love getting to have new people come by the stream. It's always nice to meet new people and bring new faces to our community. Alright, looking around. New friends rock. New friends do rock. Yeah, I think I like this running back and forth here. Also, we get a pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. What are yours? So far, no Kilowattrel has spawned. You got Shady, they, them. Nicole, she, her. Gabby, they, them. Zaz, she, they. Boo, she, her. Dawn, she, her. Andy, they, she. Space, he, him. Tibbles, he, him. Shody, he, him. Eileen, she, her. Thank you, everyone who put their pronouns in. We love the pronouns check. Now, from what I've heard, I'll notice Wugtrio rather easily. I don't recall what it looks like, but I do know it'll be obvious. Reld, he, him. Thank you, Reld, for the pronouns as well. I'm afraid of Gabby saying, oh, yes, it's noticeable. That is concerning, the wording behind that. Something tells me I'm not gonna like it. That is the fear that you have brought into my mind. You don't think it's bad you Googled and you were caught off guard yourself? I believe it's noticeable. I just worry that it's going to be a bad noticeable. And it's going to be cursed. Like Sandy Shock's level cursed. You love the Gaslight reputation you built? No, it's I trust me, I believe it. You just oh yes you will. Sounds like it's about to be something cursed. It's not that shiny, Sandy Shocks is Shiny's cursed. I mean, it does look the exact same as Magnemite Shiny, so it is still a pain. However, Sandy Shocks in general is just my sleep paralysis demon. Hi, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. You'll make your joke once I see it? Oh boy. A lot of uni work today. So you're oh, you got a lot of it done. I thought you were saying you were happy that you were given a lot of uni work. I was about to be like, you know? Go live your best life. I'm happy somebody is happy to do a lot of work. Can you talk until you didn't see it until endgame and you were terrified? Understandable. It's a mix of Sandy Shocks' hair and then it walking. It just kind of gives off the vibe of uncomfortable. The little feetsies are concerning. They are very concerning. Yeah, the burbs don't want to spawn now. I'm sure if I went to... So the thing is that if I went to, like, the other beach, where I got the sandcastle, I would get a lot more than Wiglet. I would also get Wugtrio, but it would probably also still spawn... Or it would be Wingull, it would be all the Pokemon on the water, but it would probably also spawn the Kilowattrel. Yes, but the long magnets are its feet. And that in itself, watching the thing run at you. Join the VGC Draft League so you could use a funny team that you came up with. Alright, what's the details? What's the details? You can't leave me in the dark like that. Alright, Wugtrio. It's just you and me and me and you and my best friend Steve. So start spawning in and make Steve happy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No? The Mickey Mouse Hold Clubhouse. What a name. What a name. Alice sitting on your lap just staring at you. She wants food. You ever play with magnets and iron filings? The kids sort of resembles? You're right! It does! I never thought about that, but you're right. Do a big ol' stare. Honestly. I wonder... Will I get an accidental shiny? Or will I find Wugtrio? Because now I'm looking at everything. Also, on the topic of food, I can feel the stomach getting hungry. We bought these sweet potato chips at Aldi. Y'all, don't knock it till you try it. Sweet potato chips, kinda really good. I am a fan. I feel significantly better, more better about myself as well when I have the sweet potato chips instead of like a regular chip. Because like the sweet potato chip is definitely gonna be, I think, a little less sodium in general. And a sweet potato is obviously just better for you. Catpick just dropped in the Discord. Oh, bet. We're looking, we're looking. Oh, Alice is giving you the stare down. Cheap. Be cheapin'. Ooh. Oh, you know what I just thought about, chat? We are... Okay, so... Quick, somebody do the math for me. There's 392 Pokemon in the Pokedex. What's that divided by 2? Because I think we officially passed halfway. I think we have passed halfway through the Shiny Living Dex. 196? That I think it might be 186. No, the number on the screen isn't or in the title isn't updated. But with everything that I've evolved today, but no, we're sitting. It's 196. Is it 196? I would have thought 186. But I guess 196? Okay. Alright. So yeah, we're not close. We're not there yet. See? This is why I needed somebody to do the math for me. Alright, so we're getting close. We're like 40% there. Still, very good progress. Very good progress. Ah, yes. 420 divided by 2. 69. I think that math checks out. I don't know. You posted your kitty wanting to talk? Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, your kitty is very energetic right now. They're also so small. Oh my god, Shady. I love them. They have so much energy right now. Hello, Lilligants. What a small bean. What do we got still? Like 15 minutes? 15 minutes. She's an old bean? Oh, wow. She's old but has all of that energy. I love that. You would not have thought that. These Pokemon cries sometimes bug out and they just go for like an awkwardly long time. She got the catnip. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I thought one of those Floette was a shiny Floette. And I was about to be absolutely hysterical. Because I spent an hour looking for one. Chat, I might talk to Tamshi and turn today's stream into a video. I think the 10 shinies in a time might be something good, and then adding like the ultimatum to it might be good. Did I ever get Floette? No, I stopped with the Floette there. I did 2 outbreaks for it and said, alright, I can't waste time here anymore. The Kilowattrels as a B story is silly too. Just the finding of 3 shiny Kilowattrel. And then the live deal to come back here. I think it's just been an entertaining day, you know? Blowout gonna be an off-stream hunt. I'll probably go for it after I end stream to get it done. I just probably won't use a sandwich and I'll be patient with it. You know what's hilarious? 0 Kilowattrel are spawning now on this beach. Without a sandwich? Yeah, I'll probably do without a sandwich off stream. I tend not to use sandwiches off stream when shiny hunting because I want to make sure that I always have Herba Mystica to use on stream. So I'll sit there and like multitask for 2 hours while also looking for the shiny. That way I don't waste any sort of herb. Chat, y'all are very sweet. The burbs, no, I don't want it. I yelled at the burbs one too many times. I'm committed to Wugtrio, though. I am committed to Wugtrio. I will get this thing. Again, eventually I need it. So I might as well commit. You remember when we were at 2 hours into the stream or into the hunts and we had 2 shinies? And then the next 2 hours we proceeded to find 8. Too many actual water spawns in Kilowattrel? Honestly, not really though. Like, it's really just the Floatzel, Weasel, and the Wugtrio here. Well, there's another duplicate for us, chat. But that is unique to... That is unique to today. So that still counts. That still counts for the 5 gifted, but it is another unique one. You always thought of Wugtrio's 3 hot dogs and a rock? It really is 3 hot dogs and a rough. In a rough and a rock. All the shinies. Yeah, 11 shinies today. Although, I'm not gonna lie. If I only catch the Weasel, Tomshi, edit this out of the video. But if I only catch the Weasel, I'm still gonna restart my game because I haven't caught anything I need with it. But it counts because I caught it. Hi, YouTube. Look. This is going, yeah, Dawn, I was thinking I might turn it into a video. Hi, Tom. And Tom does all of my YouTube videos. So, I told him I had a challenge in mind, but I might have 2 now. You didn't even see it was a shiny? I have seen that shiny quite a couple of times between Pokemon Legends Arceus and this game. I find Floatzel to be harder, but I think I've seen shiny Weasel so much that I'm almost trained for it. It's definitely not the most noticeable one, But I looked and I saw that in the pack in the group of them, and I was like, yeah. There's one right there. Look at these little hot dogs in the rock. It's also shiny to Titan. Very good shiny. I am a fan, especially Satotl. Shiny Satotl, a little ashy round boy. Editor, you've got $20 for you if you keep it in. I mean, Tom, she does like his money. Watch Tom has just been, like, lurking for the past hour, listening to this conversation. Because Tom does watch the streams. Shiny to title giveaway when? In 4 gifted subs, and if I have to gift them, if I complete my challenge. I couldn't tell if that Floatzel was. To be fair, I normally go live when it's like, I think like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. for Australia. Something silly like that. Australia is a very hard time zone for me because there's like 4 different time zones just in Australia, and I don't know where my friends are to be based off of that. But early on, when I started to get into content creation, I tried really hard to learn like time zones of anybody who was watching me, because I always found it cute. Like I thought it was just like this neat thing to know, like to be able to say that the Netherlands are 6 hours ahead of me, or that Japan is 14 hours ahead of me. I just like having that knowledge, because then when I see somebody come in here, Shady, aren't you the same time zone as me? I'm pretty sure you're just in the same... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're just in my time zone. What about your time zone? Boo! I could stretch out my hand, and I'd be closer to you than most people here. Tibble's exception. Where are you? Well, Gabby, you're in the tricky one, because sometimes you're in my time zone, and sometimes you're an hour behind. So Gabby can be tricky as a whole. You get so confused with time zones. Doesn't help that you're in Arizona and you don't do daylight savings. Good thing that we are getting rid of daylight savings, so at least that makes things a little bit easier. You're in Alabama, so normally an hour behind, but people tend to forget Alabama Central. Exactly, that's what I thought. I knew, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're an hour behind, but because you would go into Florida sometimes, you would end up being in Eastern time. See, I wasn't wrong there. Oh, we were talking about, Boo made a joke about, oh, what time zone am I in? And I said I could stretch out my hand, and the only person here that would be closer to that hand than Boo is you. That was all. It's 1:45 in the morning for you right now. So 6 hours, just like I thought. Are you normally, Eileen, do you normally stay up this late? Or are you just sort of having a special day for yourself of staying up. Daylight savings must be horrendous. It is horrendous. My mom, as a teacher, hates it. Did we... 5 minutes left on it. You're gonna be in Delaware in June. Is that where, like, your graduation's gonna be? Yeah, my mom's a teacher, so I understand you, Shady. Oh, you have a conference? Gotcha. You're a night person, your sleep schedule's normally around 2 a.m. Honestly, same. I don't stream that late, but I typically try to have my eyes closed and in bed before 2 a.m., like right before 2 a.m. 1:50 is like where I cut off, and I tend to crawl into bed and put my phone away. See, here's the big brain play, 8. Just don't sleep, and then you don't lose an hour of sleep. You've been to Delaware for 10 minutes? Isn't that where the Sesame Street Park was? Counterpoint University? Counterpoint, it's the weekend when daylight savings occurs. The weird GPS took you there? Right. Moving forward, the worst you'd rather sleep is the worst. Oh yeah, moving forward, the falling behind is definitely worse, but at least we don't have to worry about that after, like, this year. Yeah, that is the beauty, that after this will be the last time that you have to worry about the spring forward fallback. Do you have lectures at 8:30 in the morning on the weekend, 8? That is my question for you. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We're getting rid of daylight savings anymore on the Monday. But if daylight savings is Saturday into Sunday, then you're fine. It has hasn't been confirmed. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that they're getting rid of it. Daylight savings ending. U.S. Senate approved a bill to make the daylight savings time permanent. That was a bill that was approved during last year. So we will eternally be in EDT. And Europe been talking about it for years, but it's never concrete. Honestly, I feel like for Europe, it's got to be a lot harder, as, like, you're a bunch of different countries and not, like, one unified government. So you could very well have, like, Italy be like, nah, we like daylight savings, and, you know, make it difficult to unify. Ontario has signed off on canceling daylight savings, but it'll only take effect if Quebec and the state of New York also cancel it. Well, I'm pretty sure the state of New York is definitely canceling it. But Quebec, good luck on getting them to cooperate with anything Canada-related. Boo, it is too early for you to sleep. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to sit here and hang out and chat with us. I love the duality of my mods. And they're like, no, go get sleep. Good night. And I'm like, boo. If you fall asleep now, you're just gonna wake up at 2 a.m. and hate yourself. Exactly. Trust me, I've been there. I am not allowed to fall asleep before midnight. Because if I do, I will wake up inevitably at like 3, 4 in the morning. But waking yourself up is what you do best? You know what? You do you. You do you. Alright, let's restart here. We're getting that Wug Trio. You almost took a nap when you got home, but you managed to rein yourself in. Look at you go, Gabby. Sometimes when you wake up at 2 a.m., you're super productive. But Chloe, I need dinner time. I know I need to have dinner. Dinner? What? We're only 5 hours in. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I will get myself dinner. For your biorhythm here in the Netherlands, it's best to take the time zone of London. But, your government doesn't have to tell the difference between with Germany, and that's a whole other situation. Anything involving Germany sounds like it'd be a whole other situation. So your mom just walked into your room and just asked who was talking to you. That looks like it's gonna tip. Knowing my luck, that is gonna tip. And I don't think I have a way of recentering it. You told her a friend. You know what? Best case scenario. Less questions, the better. I don't really like that. I'm not gonna lie. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, we're good. It's stuck together. It's definitely holding together like it's with twigs and glue, but still, it's held together. This is fine. This is fine. Boop-a-doo. Those 3 slices of pickles are doing it. Those 3 slices of pickles have caused my sandwiches to fall apart and break sometimes. I am terrified of them. Look at that Sunflora. Hello. It's funny because you're so used to being called shady now that when Chloe says Gabby, you don't even think she's talking to you. I mean, if there's one thing that I'm good at, it's accidentally finding out other chatters' names. Looking at you, Boo, and how I was talking about a certain Fall Guys cosmetic, and then you were be like, what did I do? And I was very confused. You realize that the sandwich is very close to what you get at Subway? Why did it make you sad, Moon? I haven't had Subway in a long time. We don't have a Subway in my town. Yes, I do know your name, Tibbles. A sandwich without cheese is barely a sandwich. Truer words have never been said here, Lee. You know, Eileen, truer words have never been said. Well, you think you know Tibble's name? Tibble's definitely brought up their name last stream. Or during the Ironmon it was. It was during the Ironmon. You're just used to a lot of people calling you your name. I know, crazy that you're used to people calling you by the name that you go by in real life. You feel like you're super overpaying for what you get. You got Veggie Delights, the most expensive thing on here. Sheath is $11 for a foot long. Unfortunately, that's also just like the reality of food. Oh, there's the Shiny Wugtrio! I kind of like it. Wait. Oh, right. That's how that works. I forgot. I kind of like it. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. Let's go blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Alright. That is 12 shinies, which means I have also caught 10 unique shinies today. So, chat, I said if I did 10 unique, there you go. Let's go. Lane, Robbins, Heather, Puzzles. That's a good group that I got there. And I will give a... what's it called? I will give a shiny out at the end of the stream. Alright, so we're going to the beach here. Because I still have the water one going. Did I save? I mean, I probably should. I'll save right now. I haven't updated that for today here, Gabby. But I will save now. There we go. Okay. So, the good thing about doing the water one here is that I still need Wiglet, but I could also get Wingull, Shellos. Doesn't look like Kilowattrel are choosing to spawn here right now, though. I thought Kilowattrel would spawn, but I guess not. And Slowpoke, apparently. Just needed to check a thing. Oh, okay. We're looking for it, Tibbles. Oh, Wugtrio can also spawn on here, too. Stupid water sandwich is taking away. Yeah, apparently there's just too many water types to spawn. And so Kilowattrel has no shot. You know, there's one Pokemon that I also want that's a water type, but I think I have to use a bug sandwich for it. And it's Masquerain. I want to get shiny Masquerain. Hi, Puzzles. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Puzzles, we jumped back into Ironmon. Alright, just gotta hope that the Wugtrio doesn't dupe here. So apparently, you big thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome! You literally just got it like 2 minutes ago. I did a little challenge of if I found 10 unique shinies I would gift chat 5 subs. And I hit my 10. Try Area 0. I've gone down to Area 0 and with a water one, and it spawns in a lot of cold duck. I would need to do it as a bug. Need to check and see. You think your auto renew turned off? I think a lot of people have like turned auto renew off to save money, which, like, understandable. I literally on like Friday saw a shiny Golduck and then KO'd it. You are doing a deep cut there, Eileen, but I love it. I am for it. I'm always down for How I Met Your Mother. That's part of the lore. I love that. I love that that's actually part of your lore. W. Did I do a good Drew impression? Hang on. Let me do it. Can I get some W's in the chat? W. There you go. There's your Drew Crew impression. It's one of the fake origin stories that you tell. It's because you love it. But it's because you love Yum Yum so much. It is one of the few sitcoms that I will go back and watch. I will probably be dropping Parks and Rec out of my repertoire, though, because I don't really want to watch anything with Chris Pratt in it. I know, crazy. The concept of dropping things that are, you know, you might have liked growing up, but you can drop them if they're not great people creating it or supporting it now. Crazy concept, I know. Surely, Chody, there was some character named Mario in one episode of Parks and Rec. But funnily enough, Chris Pratt wasn't even intended to be a part of the main cast. He was supposed to be like a cameo for like 4 episodes and then be done. What did Chris Pratt do? He has used his religion as a form of being homophobic. So, I do not want to watch anything with Chris Pratt. Yeah. You out of the loop on that? There's a couple of people who, like, yeah. It's pretty much like, oh, I just do what, like, the Bible says kind of thing, and he just goes to, like, this ultra-religious church. So he just, like, yeah. Hang on, since I already got the Wug Trio, I don't mind taking a quick break here to, like, pull it up. Wikipedia, personal life, maybe that's it? He was raised Lutheran. Yeah. So Pratt reportedly attends to this one church, which is affiliated with a church that has been criticized by some anti-LGBTQIA+. It's been recently suggested that, and infamously, he says nothing could be further. The church opened the doors to everybody. But he had to address the controversy regardless, because the fact that he is still, you know, attending a church that is anti-LGBTQIA when he could just leave that church. So that was like the big thing about it. So I guess it's not outwardly that he, you know, uses it to be homophobic, but there's plenty of churches out there that you could go to. So the fact that you're staying with them, again, it's like a wizard game. There are other wizard games out there that you can go play that don't have TERF creators. And you know, it really just do be that simple. Trust me, Chris Pratt, I grew up Lutheran too. I don't need it. TERF, is that the term I use? Yeah. TERF is any feminist who denies the existence of or the validity that trans women are women. You can be a lesbian and be a TERF. It's just straight up women who feel that in order to be a feminist, you have to not support trans women. It's, the long form of the acronym is Trans Exclusive Radical Feminist. Oh, I see Gabby typed it. Wait, so did you? Gabby, yeah, I spent 2 years trying to get confirmed. I remember I had to work for the church, free labor, when I was like 13, by the way. And I had to take notes in the church on the sermons. And let me tell you, I had to jack shit for that. I remember I went on a weekend camping trip up to like North Jersey for like a hotel excursion. And it was all like church related, but I didn't care about any of that there. I just wanted to go away for a weekend. You got confirmed yep, I did 2 years of it. To be fair, though, the only reason I really did was because growing up, my mom was like, okay, your dad got divorced, which meant I wasn't allowed to get married in a church. I'm making sure that you both are allowed to get married in a church. And that was her, like, whole rationale. Obviously, you know, mid-90s was a very different thought process back then. But still. When you're 17 and you're questioning your sexuality, your pastor gave the homophobic sermon, you were like, yeah, I'm done with this. I want to believe that my church would have been LGBTQIA+ friendly. However, I know that it was majority old people, and my county is not the most friendly. So, 2 and 2 together. How much time do we have still? We're still 15 minutes on the sandwich here. You know, Eileen, it's the same argument that Americans have that don't like Republicans, or that don't like pronouns. And they'll be like, there were no Republicans back when the Constitution was founded. And then you read the first word of the Constitution, which is the. Specifically, puzzles, I am looking at Shellos, Wingle, and Wiglet. They're the 3 that I need here. I don't know what shiny pink Shellos looks like, but all 3 of them I need. You know, you're not wrong there, Gabby. Every day before confirmation class, we would have dinner. And it was always like a potluck, bring whatever. It was a good time. I looked forward to that dinner more than I did sometimes other dinners. They brought cookies and pasta. It was a good time. Exactly. Good old moms. Did they actually ban pronouns in that one state or something? I don't know about banning pronouns. I just know that Oklahoma is trying to pass a law to detransition anybody under the age of 26. So that's cool. Can mark Oklahoma off the states that I'll never go to. You went to a Catholic high school. And you agreed alone there were engaging for trans people, and yet they would not acknowledge that we existed and did nothing. Constantly subjected to slur. I hate that so much, Andy. Honestly, call me controversial here, but private school is fucking overrated. And I'm gonna curse for that one. There is no reason to have to go to a private school, let alone a religious private school. You can be religious, but the idea that your entire, like, upbringing comes from that, I feel kind of terrified over, like, you know, the people and the kind of stuff that they, you know, are restricted on knowing. I went to a private Lutheran school for 2 years. And you want to know the first thing that I learned when I went to 2nd grade? Oh, we're allowed to have off on the Jewish holidays? Rosh Hashanah? What's that? I never learned about that. Yom Kippur? Never heard of it. Like, you become even more stuck in your way. Because you're not only learning from the books, but you're only learning on the religious end of it. It was wild. Because I remember in 2nd grade, I had off for Rosh Hashanah. And we had to go to my old school that I got kicked out of to pick something up there. And I was like, why are all the kids in school learning right now? I was so confused why I had off and they did not. Honestly, Andy, I'm proud of you for that. Why did I get kicked out? Well, this wasn't there were probably like it was probably a build-up for it. However, it probably didn't help that when I was 5 years old, I threw the Bible at the pastor during church class. So there was that. But also, it was 2001. And it was a private religious school. And I was very ADHD. So they had very little way of being able to properly handle me. And so I think I was just too hyper for them. I was too out of control for them, too defiant for them. I couldn't even tell you why I threw the Bible. I just think that I was like, I'm done with this. Because when I was 3 years old, I know for a fact that there were some books that I would read in the car. And when I'd be done with them, I unraveled the window and then threw the book out and said, I'm done. and literally chucked it out the window. That is a true story. Look, I didn't know better when I was that young. You think you just have some religious schools and you learn about all cultures and religion out there so it should be common knowledge and not good versus bad? Exactly. That's exactly right. I know, it wasn't throwing a Bible out of the window. Actually, if you want to know specifically, it was a Teletubbies book. I threw my Teletubbies book out the window because I finished reading it. Well, it was only mandatory because I went to a religious school. I threw the Teletubbies Bible, yes. No more Lala, no more Poe, no more Tipsy. No more Tinky Winky. Took me a second to get all of them there. Apparently you'd watch it over and over again. I definitely watch the Teletubbies, but I think growing up, the show that I watched the most would have probably been... What was I watching at, like, I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, I'd have to dig into my memory for that. I'm sorry. Sun baby. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, vacuum. Please forgive me. For I have sinned. You grew up at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? First time you saw it, you thought it was the Holy Bible? The Holy Bible? I like it. You swear the Tubby Custard Machine? That's what it was called? The Tubby Custard Machine? Ugh. I never watched the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm not gonna lie. So I know very little about it. I know there was the Disney Channel made like a show called like Mickey Mouse, like, and it was like he owned a nightclub and they would have perform shorts and skits there. I forget what it was called, but it was like the more adult version. I remember watching that a lot. Maybe it was just called the Mickey Mouse Club. You know, Slowpoke, you and me, we got a lot in common. Hey, Gabby. This is where Gabby says you're cute. I know you well. What can I say? It still must be said. Okay, okay. Thank you, Gabby. It's Sora's place of residence. I do not remember the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in Kingdom Hearts. And I played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. What is the college average grade? I'd say the college average grade is honestly just like a 3.0. is probably like the best, like for graduate. But like, it's hard to say what the average grade in general is because, you know, depends on what school you go to. 3.0. Yeah, it depends heavily on the major. Like, for me, when I was in college, I started off as at a 2.5 my first semester. And thankfully I did not go on academic probation. But by the time I graduated, I was able to bring that all the way up to a 3.1. And only like 2 times I got a 3.5. I just got a D in my first ever, like, my only math class that I pretty much took then. You played the one rhythm game where Kyrie narrates the entire thing. I do not remember Kyrie and a rhythm game involving Kyrie narrating it. I don't know what Kingdom Hearts game you're talking about, but unless it's like the Memories of Melody, I think, that like new one that came out a couple years ago, which I did not play. That's probably it. I don't know any Final Fantasy lore, Tibbles. I know Kingdom Hearts lore, but I do not know anything Final Fantasy related. Just trying to say you were being a hard ass for maintaining your 4.0 when she was averaging like barely a 2.3. I think it's less so that it's considered average. I think your roommate's just annoyed at... is choosing to be annoyed at you for getting your 4.0. And then also the fact that you called what they had average. While it's probably true, I think it's words that they probably didn't want to hear. You know what I mean? You have numbers. Honestly, the numbers sound less complicated. Alright, I think we have gotten anything that we can here. We have a minute left on it. Alright, I promised earlier that I would show off how to do the shiny Applin hunt. So, I'm not gonna do the sandwich, but I'm gonna show you how to do it after this. Oh, I imagine you weren't being mean. They just probably took it out of context you know? Yeah, it's her problem for reading into the tone there. I know you wouldn't have tried to be mean about it. Hi. Last chance shiny. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope. Alright. The birds are back. Let's put the Wugtrio in the box. Wugtrio is 289. So do you go like right there? I am smart. We got a box. Look at that. Alright. So, Applin. You're gonna wanna go to the Tag Tree Thicket. We did get a bingo! And so what you would do is, at the Tag Tree Thicket, you go in here like normal, and then you're gonna run to any of the trees that are marked by Grafii. Now, normally, you would have your grass sandwich going, but let's use, like... Yeah, I'll use a specific one that I know I was messing around with the other day. So, we're gonna go over to this tree once my game stops lagging. There we go. Alright, so, this tree right here. And what you would do is, you want to have a tall Pokemon. What is this Pokemon there? Trudel, I couldn't tell. So, in this case, I'll take out the Miraidon. Changing your battle form. And then... So, Miraidon can hit a tree. So you see there? If there was a Pokemon in that tree, Miraidon would just keep hitting it. So, what you do is, you use a... You use the green sandwich to see the Pokemon in the trees. And then Miraidon just repeatedly keeps hitting the tree. And that's pretty much all you gotta do. I'm not 100% sure on the... Yeah, you can throw a Pokemon at the tree. If a Pokemon is tall enough, it will ram the tree. Let me, shiny Applin hunt. Okay. Here. So, this person shows it. So you look, they're right around here. So again, they're in the thicket, just like I was saying. They're gonna go to this marked tree. And then they're gonna picnic, they're gonna do their sandwich. And then Koraidon and Miraidon. So you see that they're out, and then they're leave. So, okay, maybe you have to start. You see how there's an Applin in there? So maybe you have to start by ramming the tree. So they knock down the Applin. And then you send out Miraidon. And Miraidon battles. And then Applin keeps spawning. And they keep falling down. And then Miraidon keeps checking for it. And then until it becomes shiny. That's how it works. So you see, and then eventually, you see here, it stops wanting to battle. Does it work with Koraidon too? Yeah. They just have to be big. So you see, eventually, the shiny falls from the tree. Or no, it doesn't fall from the tree. Then you have to ram it again. And shiny Applin. And that's how you hunt for shiny Applin here. Or any Pokemon that spawns in the trees. So the only way to find Applin normally is in the trees. What kind of Pokemon are in trees? Applin, Pineco, Slackoff, Mankey sometimes. There's a few Pokemon that spawn in the trees. Alright, chat. We got our shiny Pokemon to give out. Chat, if you want to be in on a shiny Pokemon giveaway, all you gotta do is type me in the chat and I'll add you to the list. Let's get it. Zaz. Boo. How am I gonna get Slackoff? I'm probably gonna have to breed it unless I can use tofu sandwiches to spawn them in. Shady, Moon, Paper, Suna, Tibbles, Joe, Eileen. Oh, I got anybody else? Oh, Gabby, but you just started a sandwich. Gabby? I think it's everybody. That's probably the biggest wheel that we've had in a while. I love that. Alright. Gabby's on the list. I got everyone's names there. Let's run it. Who's it gonna land on? It's looking like it's gonna be Boo. Alright, Boo. What shiny do we want? Claps in the chat for Boo. Hey, that's you! Alright. Are you available right now, Boo, to trade? What do I got? Alright. What do I got? Let's see here. We got, in the dupes box, boxes here. We have Kilowattrel, Wooper, Floatzel, Makuhita, Sneasel, and Citadel. Those are the 6 available ones. Of course, we have plenty of other Kilowattrel here, but... Let me see if any of these Kilowattrel have a mark. That one has a mark. So one of the Kilowattrels does have a mark. You want the Kilowattrel? Alright, I'll give you the one with the mark. Alright, let's get up that trade. What mark? I have no idea what mark it's gonna be. What does mark mean? Mark is another, like, special thing that a Pokemon can have now. It kind of gives it, like, its own title. Where it could be, like, Snorlax the Lazy, or Kilowattrel the Early Riser. So they all have their own mark there. Not having your Switch at uni, thus not being able to participate in the giveaways for it. You would use a shiny Kilowattrel because of VGC. I mean, I don't even know if I would use Kilowattrel. No problem, Eileen. Also, Boo, are you ready? Alright, we're searching. I feel like there's other Tailwind users that I want to use before Kilowattrel. And yeah, no, it is a good Tailwind setter, but it's good because it's got its speed. Yeah, Murkrow is definitely the best Tailwind setter. I needed it! Thank you, Boo. You didn't have to give me another shiny back. I know you said you got a dupe of it before. I needed it for the list. That much is for sure. You and Murkrow get priority Tailwind. The only two do the same thing to give the extra shinies. Y'all are very sweet with the extra shinies. Now, another thing that I need to do here. Does anybody in the chat have all the shinies? I'm definitely the furthest along with the shiny decks. I know I have some friends that are further ahead than me. Oh, I have these in the wrong spot. Why are you here? You go here. Right? No? What is... 12, 13. There we go. Kilowattrel the Sociable. Can a Pokemon turn shiny if it's not while trading? It cannot turn shiny. You have to catch it. Alright. So another thing that I needed to do, chat. I got a chipped pot. So I can evolve my shiny Sinistea. My, what's it called? My auctions finally had one. Wait, what? I can't use it here? Why can't I use the chipped one? Does that mean the Sinistea is authentic? Is that what that means? Do I need cracked? Oh. Unlucky then. Chipped is authentic, cracked is fake. Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, neither of them are authentic, so I can't use it yet. I thought I found what I needed there. Do I need a cracked pot? I haven't. The only way I can get a second cracked pot has been through... If somebody wants to trade me a cracked pot, I will take it off your hands. Because the only other option for me is to go into the auctions and find it that way. I was like, oh, look at me go. I got the right thing. No. You got me? Let me see if I have it in the auction here. And then we'll roll with it. Irons. King's Rock. Dusk Balls. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Boo said it's a sociable Pokemon. Alright. Whoever has it, I'm just gonna open up a link trade here. Sword and Shield's a lot harder to catch in this gen than it was. Yeah, it's also a lot harder to tell in this gen than last gen. Alright, I'm marking everything off in my thing right now while we're sitting here. Oh, I also need to evolve the Rellor into Rabsca, since I'm sitting on that right now. Alright, who got me? Shady got me. Thanks, Shady. You almost have a master's degree, but this game has so much rules and things you're not catching up. Eileen, let me tell you, I haven't played Pokemon my whole life, and I think that's a big reason why I have as much game knowledge, but I'm still constantly learning with this thing. It is not the easiest thing to know every nook and cranny about these games. Okay. Dat boy. What a name. But they got the cracked pot. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Now we're gonna go into our boxes again. I almost released it on instinct. Okay, I took the item. Now, let's go back into my boxes and get out the Sinistea. There we go. Bag. Items. Alright, chipped pot. Is not it. It's the cracked pot. Alright. I can now mark off shiny Poltegeist. Look at them. Another one off the list, taken care of. Now let's go quickly do Rellor. While we're, like, doing all of our extra shinies here. Let's evolve Rellor. Rellor was, like, around here in the numbers. Right? There's Relor. Okay. So Relor, this thing just needs to walk around a lot. And you want to know the best way to cheese that? Well, let me show you the best way to cheese that. You throw Relor out in the lead. You throw him out. And then you jump up here. And then look at our little guy go. And yeah, there you go. That is the cheese way. Oh, is he not moving anymore? I lost him. I lost our little guy. Where'd he go? Chow, there he is. Yeah, he. Why aren't you moving? Buddy. Buddy. I need you to be on your movement. Doesn't work as well as it did at first. Looks fine to me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, he's gonna go take his stout. Yeah, he's got the zoomies. Go take your steppies. Yeah. Go take your steppies. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And you can go watch him have the zoomies. Chat, is he still zooming? Oh, he's still zooming. He be zooming. How you doing, Car Frogs? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, some high-octane gameplay right there. So if you want the easiest way to evolve your Pawmies and your Relors, I think isn't there a third Pokemon that evolves through Let's Go Future? Let me see here. Pokemon Evolution Walking. Oh, Bramblin, that's it. Yeah. Those are the ones. What Sam you should use for Applin? I'm pretty sure you would want to do grass, but I don't think it really matters, because... Or, you know, you want to do its primary typing for sure. So, its primary typing is grass. Yeah. Always use the primary typing, because you'll have a better chance. Or the primary typing spawns the shinies at a... Or, not spawns the shinies, but it spawns Pokemon at a higher rate. Bramblin time, and he brambled all over those guys. Bramblin do be brambling all over them. Hey, yo. Chat, did you see what the newest raid's gonna be? They announced that Greninja is gonna be a raid Pokemon soon. I think I'm gonna build a Gastrodon for it. I think Gastrodon would be good because... what's it called? I think it'll be good for it because it'll have Storm Drain. It'll be not super effective against anything there. Clint, all's doing well. How are you? Meowscarada will definitely get destroyed because it's a poison type, Terra. So, ground is the primary typing, Joe, for Toedscruel. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a ground for a primary, so that's why it was effective for you. I don't think it'll use Grass Knot. I think it's going to be a physical attacker with Battle Bond. So it's probably going to have Water Shuriken. It's probably going to have Gunk Shot. Yeah. Like, Greninja probably would also have Dark Pulse, even the, or Night Slash. Does it learn Night Slash, maybe? Let's see. Greninja moveset. Let me see here. Greninja. It does get Night Slash. So you would want to do Night Slash, you'd want to do... It would probably have Night Slash, it would have Water Shuriken, it would have Gunk Shot, and... maybe... It learns Ice Punch by TM. Maybe it's Terra Blast. Would Force Healing Strikes Berserkers be viable? No. Probably not. You're not going to do any super effective damage to it. Apparently Battle Bond now gives +1 attack. Yeah. It doesn't change your form entirely. It just gives you a, like, boost and everything. Well, we're speculating that it's gonna be Ash Greninja in Battle Bond, because that's something we already knew was gonna be in the game at some point. But you're not gonna turn into Ash Greninja. Battle Bond just gives you your stat boost. Yeah, it will add up quickly. But because it's poison, is why it leads me to believe that it's gonna be a physical attacker. So, you know, if it doesn't have Terra Blast, then your options are like Rock Slide. Or Acrobatics. One of those two. But its big thing is that, like, that's why you have Storm Drain, so that you can absorb all of the water type. Like, Storm Drain will take all of the water in. It's not just like a water-absorbed Vaporeon. Earthquake's always good for poison too. Yes, but it has to make sure it's coverage, because it's naturally a water type, so it's gonna do good damage with that. Guessing it mixed with water dark moves for its weaknesses. See, I feel like I find it hard. Like, I don't know if it mixed attacker, but maybe it would be. If that's the case, then it would run Ice Beam. And instead of it running Water Shuriken, it'll run Hydro Pump. Yeah, I think Gastrodon is the play as, like, a bulky defensive Pokemon, while there's other people who are going to be offensive. But I feel like Gastrodon probably is the best option here. Alright, let's see if Little Man wants to evolve. You ready to evolve yet, Little Man? Nope, not yet. Alright, little guy. You keep going. Little guy? Little guy. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to run Toxic on it. It would definitely be not Earthquake. You would run, and Scald isn't in the game anymore, Leo. It's a signature move for Volcanion only. So you would have to run. Honestly, if it's a physical attacker, I would unironically run Chilling Water and Earth Power. So Chilling Water, Earth Power, Recover, and then let's see, what does Gastrodon learn here? Gastrodon. Gen 9, what's its Pokedex here? It gets Ancient Power, but I wouldn't use that. Bulldoze, I wouldn't want to use. Amnesia? It gets Sludge Bomb. Like, he wouldn't use Sludge Bomb. Honestly, its fourth move doesn't really feel like it matters. I think they got rid of Grassy Glide 8. I don't think Rillaboom can learn, or Rillaboom can't learn Grassy Glide anymore. Yeah. It's already been confirmed that Rillaboom will not learn Grassy Glide. It was just too powerful. Clear Smog could be good. Oh, you know what? I think that's it. I think you run... You do... Chilling Water, Earth Power, Recover, and then Clear Smog. Clear Smog will neutralize any stat changes, so if Battle Bond starts to become a problem, you just click Clear Smog on it. Other options are, you could give it Yawn. I'd say that's probably the only other option that would be reasonable. Is give it Yawn. Alright, little man. Are you ready to evolve yet? Nope. Alright, you keep rolling. You keep rolling there, little man. You got this, buddy. You got this. Clear Smog's the play then? Yeah. I think Clear Smog might be an underrated look. Hi, Wicked. Welcome back. You're just in time to watch our little dung roll around their golden dung ball. Any other mons that I would suggest? Realistically, Clodsire is probably another good option. You want Pokemon that have Water Absorb. And so the only Pokemon that know Water Absorb are going to be Clodsire, Quagsire, Gastrodon. Cacturne learns Water Absorb. But and Vaporeon. So those are your only realistic ones that I would say. Out of what's the best to choose from? Well, you're probably going to want to run, I'd say, Quagsire over Clodsire. It would. It would. I'm just listing everything that has it. Yeah, you're probably going to want to run Quagsire as, like, another option. You'll do your Shiny Quag? Yeah. So Quagsire would be able to get Earthquake. It would also be able to get Chilling Water if you wanted to do that. It would also get... It gets Drain Punch? I didn't know that. You would use Stab Liquidation. It gets Stone Edge, but I don't think you're really ever going to want to use that. And it gets Recover on its own right. So, Earthquake, Liquidation, Recover are like the 3 moves for sure. Alright. Those are definitely, like, I think the options there as a whole. Alright, how about now? Just hope for no extrasensory. Well, extrasensory wouldn't be super effective if you are playing as Quagsire or Gastrodon. Honestly, I am ready for dinner. I am very ready for dinner. I'm just trying to get this little man to roll around and level up. You know what? I want him to evolve, but he's just rolling. He just doesn't stop, you know? He's just not evolving. I let him sit there for like a solid 5 minutes. And I am hungry, chat. So I will Unless he wants to evolve now. Nope, he didn't evolve. Alright. I'll get him to evolve next time we're live. I want to get some food in me, though. Alright, let me... We had a good stream, though. We caught 12 total shinies. Is there any other Pokemon that need to evolve? I don't think so. Do a quick peek-see here. Looks like we're all good. The Rellors, obviously. And then I'll do the Union Circle later. Yeah, I think we're good on evolutions here. So, we're going to be wrapping up here. But, with that being said, if there's anybody new here who enjoyed today, I would really appreciate it if you leave a follow. Please be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow me on all my socials. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to have tomorrow's stream be... I'm going to shiny hunt in 3 different Pokemon games. Legends Arceus. You have Let's Go. And you have Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to see how quickly I can find a shiny in each of those games. So if you want to see how that goes, be sure to tune in tomorrow. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you for understanding that I needed day off yesterday. I know it's not the, most ideal situation for me to take off, and I know I want to do better. But I am very thankful to have everyone be as understanding as they have been for me. So, thank you. With that being said, I am waiting for a Dingus to go live because it's 9 PM and he hasn't go live yet. So, I'll raid him once he actually hits the go live button when he's supposed to be on time. Because I haven't raided Capri in a while, and I know he's very excited for his stream. So, I want to be able to raid Capri. I also don't stay on very late these days to be able to make it to his time. So, I want him to actually be live here so that I can raid him and not raid his offline chat for you. So we're just sitting here real quick. I'm literally yelling at him in his own Twitch chat, like, hit the go live button, let me raid you. Chat, I'm gonna get me some good food tonight. I'm looking forward to. We're gonna make this week a good week. I think we're definitely gonna make this week a good week. I know I had a rough weekend, but it's gonna be better. You love my hair color? Thank you, Eileen. I actually need to get it recolored. It's been a while. Let me see. I think I got it recolored back in October. So it's definitely due for a little bit of a touch-up. Part of me kind of wishes that I could go like a little bit brighter, but I also don't think I want to. Yeah, Skip, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. I'm literally just waiting for somebody to go live so I can raid into him. But it is the end. I need to get me some food in me. It was a good stream. We got 12 shinies, 3 of them being stupid Kilowattrel. So I was a little upset, but it was nice. It was nice. We got some good shinies. Thanks for the stream. Eyes, thank you so much for hanging out. Glad you were able to catch a tail on puzzles. It was so nice to see you again. I was thinking about how I hadn't seen you in a while. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Shibby. I appreciate all of you who were here, either lurking or just hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Space. Again, like I said, I don't want to give up on this stuff. I don't want to. I care too much about everything that we've been able to build here, and the community that we've had, and the growth that we can still achieve. I don't plan on giving up on this stuff yet. Alright. I am giving him another minute, otherwise I'm gonna go raid somebody else. Because... no shiny nightmare fuel. No shiny nightmare fuel. I'm literally just like, come on. Hit the damn go live button already. Go live. Let me raid. Gah. You need my personal time too? I literally DM'd him. I'm like, go live. Let me raid you already. Alright. He's done it. Good. I can finally hit the message. It just took me yelling at him to go live. There he is. Alright, y'all.